Oh, that was gonna be loud. Turn that down. That was gonna be loud. Just looking at my phone. My alarm clock hasn't been going off on my phone for some reason. Not good for me. So I looked into it. I should have done it, like, I don't know, man. I thought like maybe something goofy was going on, so I like reset my alarm, and I was just like, all right, turn it on. It just hasn't been going off, and apparently in one of the recent updates with the Apple phones, it turned on something called health. Like, it moved the alarms to health. So my alarms weren't going off for whatever reason. It disabled them from going off. Great. That was super duper. I'm glad it did that. So I've fixed it. So I think my alarm's gonna be working from now on. Dude, I'm fucking, like, you would think that I'd be alright, but I'm not. Like, I've been oversleeping, and you would think that that would not make me tired, but I am tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I actually woke up early today. So I didn't have to worry about it. I woke up super early. But we're here, and we gaming. Oh, man. What did we get accomplished? So we cleaned up south of the Golden Saucer. We took our little buggy around. We did as much of Chadley's intel as we could. Then we also took care of his challenges. We took care of a bunch of his challenges. And what do we got now? Then we went south into, I guess, the Gungaga region. We met Zach's parents. Screw those people. They're good people. They don't deserve a terrible son like Zach. Awful son. Terrible son. The worst. Yeah, I think that's it. We like just got into the forest area, which is cool. It's very layered too. The forest area is very layered. That's annoying. It's fairly straightforward. We found a side quest in there, which I don't think I can do until we get a chocobo. I don't think we could do it till we get a chocobo. I think we have to hunt it down with the chocobo. The game didn't say that we did, but based on everything that I saw, it seemed like we needed that. So we made our way to Gungaga. We talked to people. We probably made some of our... I told Barrett he should grow onions, and that made him angry. I didn't realize that would make him angry. I was just like, they're layered like you, obviously. And Cloud was like, because you cry all the time. It's so mean. It was so mean. I didn't mean to be mean to Barrett. I like Barrett. I was like, that's not what I meant. Damn it. I think we were mean to Tifa too. We didn't make any of our friends happy in that situation. It was not good. It was not good. And apparently there's some loud noises coming from the reactor here outside of Gungaga. So we came down here with Red and Kate and Barrett. We're investigating the noises. The crazy thing is that they won't let me change our characters here. We can't sub Red 13 in. Like, Tifa, Aerith, and Yuffie all stayed back, but Red's here. They won't let you change him in for some reason. I've never changed out characters, but you can't change the party. I just wanted to use red 13. I don't think I've ever once altered the party, so I don't know how that's supposed to work. But I'm a little sad that, like, he's here with us and we can't use him. And by a little sad, I mean, I don't want to use Kate Sith. I want to use dog. Stupid cat. I don't want to be a dumb cat. I want to be a dumb dog. Game. Game let me game. Very nice looking. Very lush. Look at all the crap growing here. Like, why are there so many flowers? It should just be like random dirt and cauliflower. Or clovers. Grass and clovers. Here we go.
Damn. Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See a way in?
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
They have glowing balls.
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him. Come on.
But not because Sephiroth told us to, though.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
What now? That lady seems nice. Always laughing. Seems like she's having a good time. Good times will be had by some people. Outlaw bangle. This is garbage. Crocodile bangle. You can't make me buy a cheap one for $1,500. I already have 3. I don't need 4. Maybe we do need 4. I don't know. Oh, you know what we do need to do? I think we need to spend some points here. What do we got? As with Aerith. Cloud? Oh yeah, let's get that. 3 ATB. Don't have to worry about Aerith. Energy regained when charging overcharge. I got you. Defense by 35. I kind of want those things. Make sure, make them tankier. Why not? Sounds good to me. We haven't done anything for Kate Sith, so... Bodyguard. Barrett, sure. That's with everyone. Tifa. Weapon ability damage. Soldier Moogle. That seems alright. Getting MP regen seems pretty good. Is natural reprieve. Enables a random second tier unique ability immediately after calling the Moogle for the first time. What? A random second tier unique ability? What the hell does that mean? Get some HP back after staggering an enemy. More HP and ATB. Might get reprieve. Slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of battle. It's not bad. I wonder what they mean by slightly. Like, how much is slight? I think we'll get reprieve. Okay. I don't think there's anything we want for Cloud. It's like we're going into the subway. Oh, do we need to rest? Let's rest. I have no idea if we do or don't, but let's do it. It's always a good idea to kick your feet up. Oh, there's a map. Look at that. We are going into a dungeon. What I kind of miss from the remake is the map. I like the more simplified map. The more detailed the map is, the harder it is to tell. Like, I don't need a topographical map. Maybe if you could, like, maybe if you had a choice of both. But I like the simple basic outline map from the first game. Like, that was obvious where you could go, where you couldn't go. It was perfect. Like, I wouldn't want something different. And they changed it up into this game, so when you're, like, out in the overworld, it's like a highly detailed map. That does not help me at all. I don't know what we're walking on, where we're walking, where we can. It doesn't show you boundaries. I need to know my boundaries. Me boundaries are very important. Establishing boundaries, super important. Okay, good. Thought I was... Thought I got stuck under the stairs. You think chains are gonna stop me from going back there? I mean, they are, but you think they are? Oh. I was like, what the hell is that thing crawling around on the ground? I thought it was an enemy. No, it was Kate Sith.
Was never in doubt.
Little thing scurrying around. Confused the hell out of me for a second. I am not used to him being around. But we could also squeeze through there. Let's go into here. This looks like a dead end. Maybe. Pick it up. Crystal sword. Oh, nice. New weapon. Oh, it's only got 3 materia. It's got Infinity's End. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increase damage on stagger. Costs 2 ATB. We're losing 2 materia slots. If I put back that on... Okay, so what? I'm missing steadfast block and ATB stagger. Well, let's learn this ability quick. No, no. There we go. Ability critical hit rate, weapon ability damage. We'll take some... What does this specialize in? This looks like it's magic oriented, huh? Still taking attack power. Ability critical hit rate up. That's 10%. That's 10%. 5%. Oh, that's damage. Oh, so that's hit rate. How are these two? Oh, that's ability. That's normal hit rate. That's ability. Okay. Weapon ability damage. I wonder if that's just in general, like critical hit rate up 5%. Does that include the abilities? That is critical hit rate up, critical hit rate up. They're both ability. With a weapon ability. With a weapon ability. Okay, so they are the same. Yeah, nothing changes there. That one is just critical hit damage. That's hit rate. Sure. And combat settings. I like Prime Mode. Prime Mode's okay. Infinity's Edge is 2 bars. 2 bars. I don't even think... No, you fool. Dude, the way he jumps into the water and then, like, slowly sinks... Like, that's not... This is not how people jump into the water. You don't... It's not like you're, like, slowly sinking in. Like, why is the... You just plop in. It's so unnatural. They've got very viscous. Like if the water or the liquid was super dense, maybe that's what it is. It's super dense liquid. So when you jump into it, you sink slower. It's like jumping into Jello. It's so weirdly unnatural. At least you can jump into the water and swim around, right? Whee! No. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, this is new. Asses.
I got your number.
Grangalan. Inflicting enough damage will call them to produce a Grangalan Jr. Further attacks will pressure them. Grangalan Jr.? Do I want a Grangalan Jr.?
Hope you're ready.
Infinity's Edge was definitely a weapon I used, or ability
I'm ending this.
I used quite a bit.
Nothing to it.
I used that quite a bit in Remake. It's a nice, powerful attack. Takes a while to get off, though. Takes a while to get off. It's not quick. Smash. This better be worth it. I don't know. Probably not. I'm back. Just felt like hitting those barrels for no particular reason. They were affront to man. An affront, I say. Didn't look like there were any grapple points or anything. Maybe it does look like there's like some crates up and over there. Maybe. Maybe.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
I mean, you're not a real cat, so...
It's over.
Enough.
So... I think the crates were like right above our head. How'd you get up there though? Weird. Oh, maybe you can jump from over there. His button is L2. I picked this up. This for the vacuum? What? Can I move it now? Plugged it in? It's all wrapped up. So how in the world do you get over there then? It's not like I got a Yuffie. We can't put Barrett in the front. If I could, then he could shoot up the crates, right? I don't see any grapple point. I don't know how you do it. This game. Oh, that can't be good. What are you guys?
Nothing on me.
We kicked their butts. How much more do we have of this? Almost done. You learn the abilities pretty quick. I figured you'd have to use them, you know, like 40, 50 times. And a lot of like other like older games, you'd have to have that on for hours upon hours to learn it, you know, set it and forget it. Come back later. This one, not so much. Thing's so slow. That was quick. Probably shouldn't be swimming around in this water. Not that I think the water's dirty. Probably is gross. But it's like reactor water? I mean, there's no way that's good to climb around in. He just yelled, rob a bank? What's up, Captain Button? You're thinking of Chernikov radiation? I mean, I'm just thinking, you know, we're in a broken down reactor. I don't know what this world's reactors are really like. You know, the only thing I can compare them to are kind of the reactors we have in the real world, and if you see water inside of those, you definitely don't want to go swimming in that. You could die. Blue glow is swimming pool reactors. Fair. That's actually just a swimming pool. Attacking them twice while they're guarding will cause them to counterattack. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they're guarding or counterattacking will pressure them.
Get ready.
You cannot defend that. Yeah, I gotta stop trying to defend that. That's not good. No, it's not looking good.
All good. I'll end this.
See me fight it.
Caused by nuclear particles traveling faster than light. Note they're traveling faster than light travels in water, which is slower than the speed of light in a vacuum. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Totally what I was thinking.
More of those things. What a surprise.
Physics major? Oh, nice.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
But just because you study physics doesn't mean you would necessarily study nuclear reactors and quantum physics and all that. I'm a physics major. Very broad. Very broad. What'd you specialize in, Captain Button?
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die within like a couple of days. This is fine. It's fine. They just go and trouncing around and in reactors. It's fine. It's fine. Reactors that blew up and had leakage everywhere. It's fine. They're not even wearing hazmat suits or anything. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't even know that they have Geiger counters. Bachelor's of Science in Physics Math, mostly Newtonian physics. You need grad school math to get into nuclear stuff? Yeah, I figured. Dude, non-Newtonian shit is wild, though.
Dead. That's your eyes out.
Is that it?
This stuff is crazy. Oh, they respawned already. I was like, there's enemies down that... No, they just respawned. Okay, but how do I get over there? Can I... No. It's not showing anything out over there, which means I don't know how to get over there. But I want to get over there. Maybe you go through that duct up there? The farthest I got into math was calculus. And I took calculus junior year of high school. And I got to college. And they were like, oh, well, we're going to put you in like Calc 2. And I was like, I don't want to take Calc 2. And they were like, oh, but, you know, you should take calculus too. And I was like, what the fuck am I going to use that for? Like, why would I make my life harder? What's the lowest level math I can take? And they were like, nobody's ever asked that before. Like, what is the lowest level that I qualify that I can take? Like, that's the math class. I need a college level math class, right? What is the lowest level I can take? Why would I take calculus 2? What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Like, there is no real world application that you need in your everyday life that is going to require you to know, like, God, I don't know, like, binomials and matrices and shit. Like, what am I going to use this for? I am not going to make my life harder because you think it's going to make me a better person. No, I'm not doing that. That's absurd. That's absurd. Why would you recommend that to anybody? Dude, I'm going into art. Geometry, really important. I used a shit ton of geometry when I'm making sculpture and stuff like that. Geometry's important. Applicable. Got you. So I took statistics. So I took statistics. You take Calc 2. I don't want to go down there. Take Calc 2. Oh. They just respawned. Whoops.
It's over. Nothing to it.
I can't imagine the kind of math you have to do in, like, theoretical physics. I can't imagine. Well, I was using the Umbral Blade because it has one more materia slot. actually weaker. That's okay. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Oh, maybe if we fondle something, we'll open something up. Let's go over. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Weaponized me. Golden collar. Well, a lot of good that'll do. We can't put Red 13 in the party. Scammed. Do you use your degree, Captain Button? Did you go into something more advanced? Did you go for a master's? Debating about trying out the Stellar Blade demo. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I'm definitely intrigued by that game. I don't know what it's gonna be like. It kinda looks Bayonetta-like. That's the one with the female protagonist, right? I don't think that hit. Came out of left field a little bit there.
You're done. With me.
Is that all you got?
Okay, I thought it was just the impact. It stayed around a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
This ends here. Let's finish it, never in doubt.
Yeah, I don't... The trailer seemed interesting. You know, at least enough to get my interest. You know, they kind of appeared to be a bit, what would you call it? Kind of Ninja Gaiden Souls-like. It's definitely something that I'm on the fence about, and demos are great because they allow you to check things out that you're on the fence about. I'll have to give it a look-see.
All done.
I did check out the Forspoken demo because I was curious. I'm glad that game had a demo. I was intrigued by it. Just because of how much hate that game's received. Those are kind of like batteries. I thought these things were like the vacuums. I didn't know that they were like power batteries. Interesting. I also like how we can phase through the cord. That's very helpful.
System activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
We lowered the water level? We raised the water level. So I cannot go back. Well, if you do check it out, you'll have to let me know what you think. Is it available on, is the demo available on like PS5 or PC?
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
Right alongside us.
Ah, but what for? Who are you looking to use it for?
Sephiroth. While we're at it, might as well take down Shimmer too.
The company again, but Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a decade.
Maybe. But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
Oh, eggs! What hit you? No replicating. Oh, maybe we should scan the Gurgalagalaglan Jr. Hey, Junior! Junior! What you got? Still has the crocodile bracelet. Wait. Which one's the crocodile bracelet? We'll buy that. I don't think I need it, but you know. It'll eventually come in handy. It'll eventually come. Can you now bench? Conversion. Okay. I never figured out how to get on top of that, I don't know, scaffolding walkway.
Well now, would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Realmica!
Shit, how did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear! Ah!
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
The hell?
I'd like them killed sometime today if you don't mind. We're on a tight
Best do it right.
Inflicting fire damage will leave them open to attack. They will revive themselves up to 2 times after being defeated unless they're burning. Amalgam. Well, good thing we've got fire.
materia won't recruit itself.
This ends here. That's that. You're dead.
Come on!
I will leave the fruit. But you can't even manage that. It's like you want me to exterminate you.
Scarlet's crazy. I like her.
What are you in the first doing? If you don't finish this deal, I'm putting you all on indefinite hospital release.
Gotcha. It's over.
Persistent little pests. Too stubborn to die.
Venom.
Down, fight fire with fire. Enjoy Hojo's latest masterpiece.
The hell? Ice, great. Strengthens itself by ingesting Mako, then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure it. Okay.
Here we go. Stay sharp.
You're dead!
Well, I tried to inflict damage upon it. Who's got some spells? Does he's got fire? He doesn't have anything. I have Debray.
Too bad. This ends here.
Okay, Barrett, what do you have that can increase icy impulse? Oh shit.
Focus and find a way.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ah! Bring in the heat. If I can catch a cold.
My turn. Here it comes. Let's do this.
Let's have him do maximum fury. Let's have you do, let's ride.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
All right. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I'm about to jump. Wanna do this?
You know I do.
Piece of shit.
Now you're ready for it.
Every time.
So long.
Fancy a week, eh?
Brace yourself.
He keeps getting out of the way. He's not that agile. What the hell? Dirty cheater. Is a Mako overdose good? No spoilers.
This ends here. You're dead.
Does your future hold?
You're done.
Whew. What's up, Smoke? Yeah, you gonna get all them spoilers.
Cloud.
Yeah, man. Have a good weekend.
Let me help.
You alright?
We got another boss fight?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have materia to collect, so if you would excuse me.
I gotta beat the boober lady.
to die.
What now?
Holy! Relnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Hurry and get ready. I do like how they force you to use other parties. A lot of the times in games, I'm not a big fan when they force you to do that. You know, like, shit, man, I haven't used these people at all. They're so far behind. But since, like, your entire party gains experience and AP at the same rate, I think, it's not that big of a problem. And the game's, like, genuinely, at least on normal, it is not hard at all, so... Nobody else is worried about the giant explosion that they just heard. No one else is worried. That's good. You shouldn't be. Now let's sit and play the piano for a little while. I wonder if she'll be like, no time to play piano. Hurry to the reactor, okay? This dude's like, I'd love an encore. Nobody else cares. We're the only people here that are like, oh, explosion. Everybody else is like, life. Look, man.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties. And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. These should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Remember when I was like, I can't get up to that walkway? I bet you now we can, now that we have. So you're going to go both. Chocobos both ways in the reactor. There's going to be like an alternate route that we take, I guess. Chocobos native to this region can bound great distances off large mushrooms as well as slide along certain tree branches. Use the mushrooms marked with whatever that symbol is to reach the reactor. Gungagis. I'm not allowed over there. I need my oregano. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, alright. I did not think it was going to be that large of a jump. We'll have the chocobos for later. We'll come back and look around once we're done, I guess, exploring. Oh, no. No, but we will. I will take the time. No time. We must get to the reactor. Yeah, we'll get there. We gotta do this, though. This is very important right here. That was very important to find. I don't think people realize how important that was for me to find. One of the most important things you could find in a video game was that right there. So now that we have that, we can continue on. I think there's another pad over here too. Yeah. I don't know where that led us, if it led me anywhere. It did. It led me here. I don't know if that's helpful. Boing. Flap your wings. That's cool. Another way to get around. I want to grind on some rails with my Chocobro, though. Can we grind some dope rails? Found an area of interest. Obviously. Intentionally. Do I have maximum oregano now? Do we get maximum oreganitude? We can't leave to there it is. I say we can't really roll out of here till we find this other treasure chest. Barills. That was super important to find. I don't know what direction we want to go in here. Ooh. Karate kick the boxes, hell yeah. Is this all? No, that's what I thought. Let's go this way. That'll do it. We got to the reactor super fast. Hello, friends. Use the grappling gun. Look around for a place to make purchase. Then press L2 to fire your grappling gun and quickly zip around the reactor. Alright, I think we had a new weapon for Tifa. Dragon Claws. We did. Alright. She gets Star Shower from these, so we'll throw that on. Now that we're using her. Weapon ability damage, attack damage plus 5%. Attack power 20. There you go. That's the good stuff. Increase damage by unique abilities by 15%. Increases the duration of unbridled strength by 50%. I'm gonna go with that instead, and we are back out here. Combat settings, we're gonna replace, I like overpower. I guess we'll put on Star Shower here. I like overpower quite a bit. Me likes. We can't blow up the helicopter. We need to find purchase. Did I purchase? Did I make a purchase? Uh-huh. Oh, I can't break those? They're floating? So I think this is the wrong way. I think they wanted us to go up.
Gotta finish it quick. Get him! There! Come on! Bring it! Keep it up! Heads up! Take that! There! Let's keep it up.
I wanted to go into that hallway. We couldn't do anything in before.
We gotta swim across this room too? Do we? Not with our grappling guns.
Okay, so maybe they do want us to go that way? Maybe that is the right way? I thought this was gonna be the wrong way. Then what was... This is just treasure. Okay. Exquisite beast hides. Nice. That was instantaneous. I was up top and then I was immediately on the ground. That's crazy. That was not what I expected. I thought we were gonna see her fall. Nope, you're just gonna instantly warp into the ground. I don't need the cheap outlaw bangle. Oh, I would have been better off just going in there. I'm gonna break the boxes. Hate Shinra boxes. They gonna do me like that? Same as before, nothing over there. He sinks so silly. It just ain't right. It just ain't right. Alright. So yeah, this was what I saw earlier, and I was like, oh man, how the hell are we going to get over to that? Well, you weren't. That's the point. And then there was nothing in them. The entire time there was nothing in them. So we got scamma jammed. Scamma jamma. Find purchase. Place your footsies. Okay. I think I do want to go over there though. I saw purple up here, so that means that there's a weapon. For Tifa again. Nice. I mean, I'm not angry about that. That's cool. New weapon for Tifa is always dope. I'm gonna keep looking around down here first. We can maybe get in there. Ah. Yeah. Nothing? Oh, there's treasure. There we go. I think we need to get over here. Very good. I'm gonna jump down and punch the eggs, man. And Tifa be kicking some serious ass, man. Tifa's awesome. I like using Tifa. She is a lot of fun. She's speedy. She hits hard. You know, but Cloud's our waifu. He's got a big ass sword. It's hard to like be like, big sword, not cool. Big sword is very cool. I can't see anything. Where do you want me to go? Oh, here we go.
Think you can take me? There, bring it. That was close.
Oh.
Finish him off. I'll be fine. There, that's it. Now give him your all. Bring it. Let's go. That's it. Get him. Day's work.
How close is she to mastering Star Shower? Probably a few more uses. Want to see what those other weapons have in store. There's a treasure chest there. Saphir. More treasure, don't mind if I do. I love how we're picking up canisters of hazardous material. Can't do it. Can't do it. We tried. And failed. I like the fact that they're giving you two different ways through the reactor here. Synergy! There we have to go up more, I guess. Nothing over there. Okay. Grapple point there, and dead end. Don't think that whoops, got a little too close there. I think that's where we were before, was down there? Yeah. That's how we get back down quickly. I guess we're just moving it closer. It's a tough puzzle. It's a tough puzzle. That is mist style difficult right there. He's a real thinker. He's tough. Whew. I don't know how we solved that. Wow. Big brain moves right there. Big brain move. Oh, right there. It is fine. What's up, nerds?
Don't let him escape. Here goes.
Keep it up. You're gonna feel this one. Finish him off. There. Bring it. Here, come on. Get him. One more.
Okay, I think she learned Star Shower in there, right? It said weapon ability mastered. Take a big ol' hit to damage. Ooh, she learns Chi Trap. Okay. Utterly Unbridled Strength. Increases attack power while Unbridled Strength is active with a 5% boost to Chi level 1 and a 10% boost to Chi level 2. Activates concentration after being revived. altruistic, attack power, MP recovery rate. Well, I'm taking attack power and I'm taking utterly unbridled. We can give her one more materia. Might give her steadfast block. Do like precision. Steadfast is pretty good though. Anything that builds ATB, precision does not build ATB. While very nice, it extends the window in which you can do a perfect block. Having more ATB is pretty good. Pretty good. Smashy, smashy. You know, regenerating magic points in combat's pretty solid too. I mean, if I had a need for that, that wouldn't be bad to put on her. I guess we're grappling somewhere. This reactor went down 4 years ago and it's already overrun with nature. I know nature takes over shit pretty quickly, but I don't know about this quick.
You asked for it. Come on.
I don't think anybody has assess, and I can't look at anything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Can you take over for me? One-stop slobbering shop.
Chakra, self-destruct. Oh, it's right. Tiva has on you have to take Star Shower off for Chi Trap.
That's much better.
Give him the shoelace. Combat settings. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? G-Trap. G-Trap's pretty cool. Star Shower seemed dope though. It's got a little bit of a wind up to it, but it's cool. Guess if I wanted to go back. All right. Really wish we had another pair of assess earrings, just so I wouldn't have to do that. It's probably like my favorite area. They contribute nothing other than assessing, but being able to learn what makes the enemies tick, oh, this is back, is really helpful. The only downside is that I wish when you went into like your menu, you could look at the enemies once you've assessed them and like go, oh shit, I forgot. No, you have to hit assess again. It would be nice if there was an option to like look at that information again in combat. There is sometimes when like I do assess and I'm like mashing the the roll, but I shouldn't. You should just stand there and wait for assess to go. But it's like, I gotta get out of there. I don't know, man. I've canceled out of it a couple of times unintentionally. Oh, that's the, I guess, turbine we turned on to lower the water level with Cloud, I think. It's linear, but it's cool looking. Makes me want to play through Final Fantasy 13 again. I've wanted to play through 13 for a long time. Ah, cool. I think Yuffie was the one that had it, right?
Here it comes. Don't let me down. You're up. Here goes. You can
Nope.
do it.
Tifa.
Let me...
I was gonna say, does she have chakra? She doesn't. Aerith does have the ability to get stunned. She does have the ability to get stunned. She's fine. Fine. Can you guys like not stand there and maybe attack?
Fight's not over yet.
Alright, I'm going to... Where's Yuffie?
You won't regret this.
Nope. Ability...
This close for us. I like it. How you like that? That was weird. That was close. Just stop now. Do me proud. Let's on you. I'll show you what I can do. Somebody help me out.
Great.
Why can't I? Get him! See you around.
Well, I wanted to heal, but I guess we have healing right here. So that's nice. Guess we didn't need to heal. Really unfortunate that we only have one prey. I really could go for another one. Alright, we should probably upgrade Tifa. Increased duration of unbridled strength. Slightly increases MP regeneration, weapon ability damage, limit gauge charge, MP, Barret in red, He does team up with Barret quite a bit. Just a natural boost to unbridled strength that's hard to turn down. Max MP. 50% chance of entering battle with unbridled strength active. That's concentration. Okay. I would do that because that's Barret. We normally team her up with Barret. It's not like I'm going back in here and I'm changing anything ever. Everything's just gonna live the way it is. Luck. Cloud, what is this? Damage to discrete enemy parts. Not bad. 5%. MP regen. Red. They're all people that are not currently in our party. Temporary unlimited MP. I really do not use any synergy ever. It's such a helpful thing too. I mean, this increases crit and the ability to steal. Sure, we'll give her 50 more luck. Overwhelm the enemy with powerful ninjutsu. Limit break level 3. So that's, I'm guessing, the last thing that we get. Okay. Well, everyone's got something now. Over here. Gotcha. We've all got stuff. I should have rested at the bench. You can't go back down. Oops. That's gonna make life hard. Yeah, ladies. Cat fight.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit. Till you beg for death.
Oh, the death begging, you say? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So you can't select anything else other than her. A modified version of the blood red battle armor designed for Scarlet's personal use. It's equipped with state-of-the-art weaponry, allowing for even more savagery without sacrificing style. Destroying the weapons on both of its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle armor. Okay. I didn't see if it had weaknesses. Lightning. Makes sense.
here?
You won't regret this.
My, aren't we tenacious? Go maggot.
Whoa. How you like this? Gotcha. Here I go. All right.
So it's my turn? I have a moving heart.
God damn it, Aerith.
Go. Not now. How you like this? Here I go. Hey, good to go. All set. Let's go. No more games. It's out.
Insolent vermin!
Bingo. Come on. That's it. Good luck. Why don't you lead the way?
Do you prefer medium rare? Did no one teach you any manners? So many toys, so little time.
I don't like the looks of this. You're going just. Here I go.
What the shit?
You totally gets on here. Here goes. Okay. Go on. You can do it. You won't regret this.
What do you say to a little child?
Whoa.
Cool.
You'll be nothing but a slut mark when I'm done with you.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Little.
I'm holding block, game. I'm holding block. You gotta let me block.
Might as well. How you like this?
When will you learn some manners? Not so
How
fast.
you like this? Gotcha.
Okay, from me to you.
Now you piss me off. Come on in a twist.
Why are you not healing?
Try and keep up.
Rumal form. Oh my god.
Thought you had me.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
How you like
Do it, Aerith.
Not now.
Insolent vermin!
How you like? Did ya? Do me proud. I got you.
Okay, what adds pressure? Dive kick, focus strike. Limit.
Finish him off. Let's finish this. For you. To go and without the beat. I can help too. How you like this?
Okay.
It's past time that I got hands on and ground your faces into dust!
Dust face, got it, very good. Dust face. Good for you.
Can you take over for me? Just got you now.
Doesn't seem that they're
Let me at him.
Hmm. Cool. I was just trying to get her to heal right there too. That's fine. We've got Aerith to raise Yuffie. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. We're not targeting anything. Where are you? Oh, over there. She was just re-equipping her arms. Got it. Jesus Christ, Aerith. Can we target? I thought I was targeting the...
You won't regret this. Doesn't hurt. Hey, let me handle this. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
My, aren't we tenacious?
Gotcha. There. No escape from you. Okay. There's no escape. This'll help. Bingo. Come on.
Your death will be a sight to behold. Excuse me.
There we go.
It's on you. I'm coming.
So worthless hunk of...
Well, I thought Tifa killed her.
It's gorgeous. And about to be all mine.
Get back here.
I don't think so.
Aerith, Yuffie, you okay? We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
She's got a crane. Like, that thing is much bigger than the crane has capabilities, I would assume. What kind of manners? P's and Q's? I don't know what the Q part is of the P's and Q's, but thanks is spelt with a Q.
Lie like the neck you are.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Dude, he learned Kung Fu. I know Kung Fu. I can dodge bullets now.
Cloud?
Withdraw! Now!
I think that guy's dead.
Cloud! Stop! That's enough!
He did it to protect you, Tifa, to keep his promise.
It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not
Tifa.
Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look!
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
Maybe like Sephiroth?
But I'm no fool.
I think you should be more concerned about swimming than covering your mouth. We can swim around in Mako, it's no problem. Alright, so... Cloud's crazy. Tifa's gonna get Mako poisoning, I guess, right? From all this dangling in the soup. Where's the weapon? Just drinking in the Kool-Aid, not Kool-Aid, Mountain Dew. Surge! Cloud's head is getting crowded. It's quite full. It's quite full of the crazy. How's the rest of Control, Teet? There it is.
Tifa?
All right, look.
I want to see your scar. She got like Geppettoed. Now she's in a whale.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad? Tifa! Over here!
She's in the live stream?
Come on! This way! Yeah! Come play with us! A weapon?
What's happening?
Are the whispers fighting? Where are we? The live stream?
Relive your memories. Okay.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mount Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
Did Cloud kill Tifa?
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me. Huh? That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
That's what I'm saying, Tifa. What is this? And I was right. I assumed this was the live stream. But she got swallowed by the weapon. I didn't think that that necessarily meant she was dead. Maybe. Cleared the main games quest, started up Alan Wake DLC. The Alan Wake DLC is really cool. I liked it a lot.
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back! You're not gonna find your mom here! She's gone!
Cloud, please. I need you.
So the weapons are shooting light-colored whispers against the black whispers? So it's like Genova's will versus the planet's will kind of thing? Maybe? Not quite sure what to make of the weapon swallowing Tifa, though. If that was like a good thing or a bad thing.
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Cloud!
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him
I like how she still has the weapons that we had equipped on her. It's not just like cutscene model, you know? I dig that.
Can't see anything down there. Tifa? Barret!
Coming! Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
You can feel sorry for yourself and apologize for killing her or attempting to kill her after. I mean, he did it once. He may do it again.
Tifa!
Tifa!
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
What? She mouthed or something. That was illegible. She said copy pasta. Stellar Blade demo's amazing. The soundtrack's on fire. Your only problem is should you buy a physical or digital copy of it? Both. Both. So I wonder why the weapons are the will of the planet, so that means that they have some sort of like consciousness, right? So they're not just sentient, they're sapient. So there was a reason why the weapon swallowed Tifa. It was to like show her things, not to kill her. But what was it going to do with her? Like if let's say was it to like have her help them fight off Genova's will, the Black Whispers? And then it got injured, so it brought her back, right? What was it going to do with her, though? Like, were they just going to go on an adventure together? Just go around and, what was the whale in Pinocchio? Matismo? It had a really cool name. Could be the weapon one to see what all the fuss was about. Monstro! Yeah, that's it, Monstro. Monstro. Yeah, that's a cool name. It's a cool name. So Monstro abducted. Sephiroth seems real intent on getting Tifa out of the way. I think he was just taking an opportunity. I don't think it would have mattered who was in there. Like, if anyone was inside, I think he was just going to try to kill them. Because it's their will versus the other one, right? So it didn't matter what was in there. It was just like, I'm going to murder this person that's fighting back against me. I mean, it could have been Yuffie, it could have been Barrett. I don't think it would have mattered. But it was Tifa. But yeah, I mean, he's the one that, I guess... They are making... I think it's all making... It could just be against Tifa, though. I mean, they're... Jenova Sephiroth is making Cloud doubt everything. He is degrading, right? That's the idea, is he's turning into one of the, like, mindless creatures that are just coming back to the reunion. Bringing everything back. Bringing all of Genova back to one place. And anything standing in its way, it's trying to get rid of. And so Cloud has a strong relationship with Tifa, so they're trying to sever it. Yeah. Sephiroth definitely has a real boner for splitting Cloud and Tifa up. It seems that he's just trying to get Cloud away from these people, separated from them, and Tifa's a strong bond. Yeah.
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah, at least that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are. Huh?
Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in!
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Red, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should... This here's Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Cisne, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
Dude, that was a very affectionate chocobo. It was like, yo, my friend in there? My friend in there? Can I see him? What's up, friend? I like that. It was adorable. I smell you in there. I like how Cisne is still around. I'm happy. I'm happy. She was an afterthought character in Crisis Core, but they brought her back in the remake, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
You're better off heading to the airstrip by Chocobo.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand as a merc.
No time to dick around.
Merc?
Perish the thought. I just want to pull my weight. Help my pals out where I can. I swear.
Think we can do without your kind of help, you Shinra bootlicker.
Still can't find it in your heart to trust me, eh? The way we snuggled up last night, I thought we'd made a breakthrough.
I only did that because I thought you were Marlene. Don't go making it weird.
I like it. The dialogue's a lot of fun. Don't go making it weird. It's gotta be weird, man. It's gotta be weird. Go team. Man, her weapon level is still 5. Want to get her weapon level up.
This must be one of Gingaga's famous mushrooms.
So we got 2. Teach me, great warrior. I'm looking for someone to teach me the ways of the warrior, to help me reach my full potential. No matter the suffering, no matter the sacrifice, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Youth Coalition rookie. You got it? And, oh chicken, where art thou? You wouldn't believe the state of my chicken coop. Poked full of fresh holes because of that black stuff from the reactor. Some were big enough for my little deers to wriggle through and run off, and now I'm scrambling to track them down before some beastie gets to them first. Oh, if only a kind soul would come and lend me a hand. Dude, this is totally, dude, we gotta go get the cuckoos. We're playing Ocarina of Time now. Grandma Hen. The cuckoos. They were back here.
That should do it. For now, at least. Say, can you spare a minute?
Oh, hello.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here. I'll admit my shack's never been in the best condition, but look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens.
Lady, it's supposed to have holes. It's called chicken wire. It's chicken fencing. It's got holes. This is what it's supposed to. Chickens can't fit through that. Ask about the escaped chickens.
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, but these two got away. Peepy and Peep are so easygoing. They stayed right here with me without any urging. But Pipperly and Pippity and Pippy and Pete, well, they didn't hesitate. Took off like lightning.
The wind?
We don't usually see anything like that around these parts. From that black stuff to those bizarre aeroplanes, I tell you, all this craziness is enough to drive a poor woman mad. The peace and quiet was the only good thing about this place.
Alright, we'll help.
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dearie. Birds, they love the sound of this here clangor. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
My nose should serve us well here.
Right. Take it away.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
I can't imagine, dude. He just sniffed the ground by a chicken coop. Oh, it probably smelled horrible, didn't it? If you've ever been near like an actual chicken coop, it smells abysmal. It's gross. It's so gross. And then he just stuck his nose in that. Press up to use the feed clanger and lure the missing chickens back to Khazra. Slowly move backwards as you pull the clanger along. If a chicken gets too close, press L2 to yank it back out of the bird's reach. Why can't it touch it?
Look at all these
got away.
But it didn't get away. What? Use clanger. I got it.
There you are, Pivotee. You came back to your mommy.
Chickens aren't bad. There's worse livestock. I'm just saying, it smells horrible. That's all. It smells awful, and he put his nose inside of it. That's gross. There's no food in it, just a rattle, pippity poppity, Pete.
Over there.
If the chicken gets distracted, stop moving and wait for it to focus on the clanger once more.
Remember, no feeding the wildlife.
Back to square one.
No! Dude, I got the clanger! Stupid chicken!
Back to square one.
Sometimes Cloud gets... When I'm walking backwards, sometimes Cloud just stops. Like I'm holding down and he just stops walking backwards. I don't know what I'm getting caught on right here, but like he won't walk backwards.
My, what a trek you must have made to get here.
Crap. Got too far, I guess. Why can't Red just insta-catch them and take them to their owners? I don't know. This is not how the game works.
I can't see who's livelier, Red or those birds. Pity I'm not a real cat. Am I right?
So what are you then?
I'm Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Think it might be time to top up the old batteries.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, he should just grab it, but then it wouldn't be a minigame, would it? When the chicken is about to change the feed clank. Charge the feed clanger, press L2 to yank it back just in time and continue to string the bird along.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to
Do
watch
be
out
careful.
for monsters. You can never be too careful out there, people.
I yanked it a little too early.
This is the GYC reminding you to stay away from monsters. Report all fiend activity to a coalition member immediately.
Pete, I was so worried about you. That just leaves Pipperly. Goodness me. How far could she have gone?
All the way.
Pipperly ran off toward the airfield. We must find her before the fiends do.
What airfield? How you doing, X-Man? How's your shoulder? Did you ever get it taken care of? Is the airfield the thing behind the gate?
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Free flyers couldn't care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. Then our man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Better, still not quite normal. Never saw anyone about it. Alright, well, I guess we just follow Red.
Pipperly is somewhere in the vicinity. Allow me to lead the way.
Yeah, do it.
That's a long way back to town. Careful now.
Wait, I have to Great. This is gonna take like 20 minutes.
Taking over.
Passes.
I got your number.
Ice. At least you've discovered how to get them back into it without going all the way back? Right. Yeah, you can pick up the thing and at least not have them go all the way back. Yeah, I was kind of scared that they'd force you to. Grows pressured over time while storing electric charge. Once fully charged, it'll counterattack and unleash stun attacks. Staggering it will remove the charge. We need ice. I don't have any ice.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Don't worry. The plan is... Keep up the pressure,
Leave it to me.
Oh, the stupid bird!
I'll keep it together.
Here goes. Sorry, but I gotta. You ready?
All the time.
You're dead. One more shot.
So long. That's that.
The chicken's in love with Red 13 now.
Hey!
You needn't worry. Their newfound fear of the outside world has driven them home with all haste.
You speak chicken?
More or less. They were quite eager to return to the village. Khazra must take excellent care of them.
We should go too.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God they didn't make me, like, carry it up and make it drag that can all the way back. Dude, that was giving me anxiety. I was like, I don't want to do this. This is horrible. I don't have to. This is wonderful. Best minigame ever. Best minigame ever. We'll take it. That works for me. Aha! Oh. I just want to wreak havoc with a chocobo in town. In town.
Say, is the Coalition still looking into those strange monsters?
so relieved you all made it back safe and sound.
They appear most pleased to be reunited with you in this place they call home.
Thank you. They can be a handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite. So allow me to whip you up some of Grandma Khazra's famous grilled chicken. Say goodnight, Pipperly.
Delicious though, right? I mean, that's why you have chicken. They're for eating.
I don't think I've ever met such nice young people. Come back anytime, you hear? There's plenty more scrumptious grilled chicken where that came from.
They could have lived long and happy lives running free. If I hadn't.
Well, we all gotta eat.
Dude, I love how that's the end of the quest. Oh, thanks for bringing them back. Here, let's eat them. Yes. That was wonderful. That is exactly how it's supposed to end. No, there's 2 more delicious chicken like that. Oh, 3? No, there were like 5. See? There's more here. And more here. They have plenty of delicious chicken.
Give them the proper love and care, and they'll love you right back.
Chicken, chicken, chicken everywhere. So let's all have an eat. They'll love you inside your stomach. Yeah. As all good chicken does. A chicken's favorite home is inside your stomach. That's the truth. And there is no greater truth. I mean, chickens were born to be inside you. That might be my favorite. That might have been my favorite side quest. We hunted them down just to kill them. It was great. Yep. So, you guys enjoying your swimming exercises? You're telling me I'm racially disposed to liking chicken when all this time I thought I liked chicken because it's delicious. Chicken is delicious. I mean, there aren't many people out there that eat meat that are like, ugh, chicken. I mean, like, I don't like pork. Chicken's fucking delicious. Pretty much every culture got chicken dishes. Yeah, because it's good. Maybe not Inuit. They eat a lot of fish. It is kind of probably hard to raise chickens on the Arctic tundra. But they got the chicken of the sea. The shark. Or the whale. I don't know. Penguin recipes? We were talking about that the other day, man, dude. I would eat a penguin. Yo! It's a weapon. Whose weapon? Megaphone. Nice. It's a big duck sort of thing. I wonder wonder how good penguin meat is. I want to eat some puffin. Because I'm pretty sure the cuter the animal, the more delicious it is. Because cows are fucking adorable as hell. Look at how cute that thing is. Look at that. Look at that. It is the most, like, nature's most delicious animal, the cow. And they're adorable. They're adorable. So a puffin has got to be, like, one of the most delicious animals ever. Well, I mean, we've got the internet at our fingertips, so I got a plan. Are penguins, you know, all the ones covered, all the penguins covered in all that oil? You know, they've already got the oil on them. You might as well just dump them in the pan. Are penguins delicious? No, I don't want do penguins taste good. I want, are they delicious? What do penguins taste like? Someone said on Christian Wild. I hope that's somebody's name. They taste like a piece of beef, odoriferous codfish, and a canvas-backed duck roasted together in a pot. With blood and cod liver oil for sauce. What? That was... They say they taste fishy. Which is not surprising considering their diet consists largely of fish. It's all heavy black meat. They have black meat? Really? I want to see what penguin meat looks like. Penguins are technically okay to eat. Their meat is not toxic to humans, and many other types of bird are hunted for their meat. Snails and crabs. I think their diet largely consists of just fish. Maybe depends on the penguin though. I don't think they eat crab. I don't think that they eat crabs. Why do people not eat penguins? That's a great Quora question. I mean, some of them are going extinct, so that's not great. Many species of penguins are protected by international conservation efforts. Yeah, because they're all dying. Because we're destroying the ocean, making it illegal to hunt or consume them. Additionally, penguins live in remote and harsh environments, which makes it difficult for humans to access them for food. Penguins are not a traditional or culturally significant food source for most humans. Whether it be ethics, legal, or practical reasons, they all contribute to the reasons why we do not eat penguins. I'm gonna eat some penguins the next time I go to Alaska. I'm gonna be like, where them penguins at? So that I may eat them. I don't care. I'll eat them. They're funny little delicious cuties. Like I said, the cuter it is, the more delicious it has to be, and chickens are adorable too. Look at how cute those things are. You just want to gobble them down. They got those adorable meat flaps under their beaks. I bet you if you fry up those meat flaps, they're delicious. Fried chicken chin meat flaps. I was going over to do a side quest and I got distracted. It's because they're in step. They were.
Finally.
But that's not why. They're adorable. Okay, maybe we'll just mark it, and that way I'll know where the hell I'm going.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious.
Oh! Yeah! Who said that? I'll kill you.
From the top.
Oh, he's up there? How'd you get up there, though? How'd you get up there? It's impossible to get up there. The game won't let me climb. So we go this way. We had to go out this gate to get over there. The game lied to me about access. Where is this nerd? Not over here. Oh, he's over there. How the hell do you get over here? This is impossible. The hardest thing I've done in a video game. Oh my god. Nexticles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior. Please, guide me to greatness.
I like your tube top.
I'm Sotetsu, by the way, with the GYC. Captain's been singing your praises, you know? Telling everyone how you turn some state-of-the-art Shinra weaponry into scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know?
I mean, if this was Baldur's Gate, I totally would kick him over to the side, but we're not allowed to. Zack?
He's a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard from him since he left the village, though. But I'm sure a soldier like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over.
Well, then he's not really your friend now, is he? Ugh. People. Why do you want to become a warrior?
To protect the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days, and I want to do my part. And, you know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
No can do.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time. You sure you're up for the challenge?
Of course! I'll do anything!
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For pain.
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom.
Hey!
Come along, see what you can learn, my second disciple.
Okay, push Yuffie over the side now. Look at how this goober runs. You can't be a warrior if you run like that.
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
Remember to lean forward and put your arms behind you when you run. That is the only true way someone can run. None of this leaning forward and swinging your arms like that. No, 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 no. It's a waste of energy.
Very well. Then with that, let our training begin. I hope you're staying focused, my young disciple. Halt, fiend!
Please, teach me your ways, Master.
Help Sotetsu strike the enemy 3 times. Pressure an enemy. Don't let Sotetsu fall in battle. I feel like this is going to be the most hardest thing I've ever done in the history of video games.
They're nothing. Gotcha. Just that's it.
I'm a frog! Well, that's his fault.
Let me try again.
You didn't attack enough.
Halt, fiend!
Please, keep me away.
You're dead.
This ends here.
This one's for you!
Hit him again.
You're up. Good timing. You're dead.
Come on. No time to waste.
Like the saying goes, can't see the ninjas for the trees.
Yep, that's what people say.
Now, strike swift and true!
Show me how it's done.
Gotcha. It's on now. Let's do this.
One more shot!
No more. Enough.
Okay, let's keep up the pace.
Easy peasy.
This is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood.
He runs like such a nerd, though.
You've crossed paths with the wrong ninja.
Stagger enemies twice, defeat all enemies within the time limit, don't let them fall. You got it.
This ends here.
Holy crap.
You're mine. Not looking good. Try this. Let's finish this. Gotcha. All good. Won't last long. You're as good as dead. That's it.
Great teamwork.
There's more? Senor, you watch your mouth and who you're talking to. Flame Scion. Nobody's senor. You're old man. How you doing, dude?
We made it?
I hope you've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut it. Right, I'm gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Think you should focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zach told me the same thing. He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out. It was his favorite exercise. For strength, of body, and mind. Start. By training, you're behind.
Not like that. Gotta go deeper. Bend your knees more. Engage your glutes. And your quads.
Got it. Wherever he is, I hope he's doing good.
You cramping up?
Mayday! SOS!
What the?
Get back. No turning back.
If he dies, this isn't my fault.
You're dead.
I mean, I'm angry. I can't move anywhere.
Gotta be careful. Disappointed. Right.
How'd your project go?
Best do it right.
Doing some research, finished Fear today. Fear's a really fun game. Did you do the expansions as well?
Gotcha. This ends here. You're dead. That's right. Gotcha. Floppy.
Dude, I wasn't able to get down fast enough. We got the pressure.
You're dead.
We want Aerith here. Let's get our prey on.
This ends here.
Alright. Pretty easy.
We won? We actually won? Wow. All that training really paid off.
You did nothing.
Wait a sec. That's it. I've got an idea. See you back at
Please
the
don't.
village.
Please don't. Please don't have ideas. Please don't have ideas.
Hello? What about my materia?
Yuffie, you gave him ideas. You can do the expansions in another game at the same time? Nice. Gonna start with extraction point since it starts right where the main game ended. I think there's one DLC that takes place like during the main campaign. I forget what that's called. You should do that one first. Then there are the 2 expansions. There was like a DLC and then like 2 expansions. Maybe it was Extraction Point. Perseus Mandate? No, I don't think that's what. Maybe it was Extraction Point. Maybe that's what it was. There was like a really small, like short DLC in the first Fear. Maybe it was Extraction Point. Maybe that is what it was. I thought there was like a small, short DLC with it. Like an extra, maybe it was like in-game campaign that was like a slightly different one. Because I could have swore there were 3. And this says there's just 2, but I could have swore there was like a 3rd one. Maybe I'm crazy. I really thought that there was like a 3rd one. They're both good. I liked Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate. They were both a lot of fun. You go around with 2 other dudes. Extraction Point starts right after the game ending. Nah, there's something like where you're like inside a building and you're like protecting people from an elevator. It's really brief. It's like 1 chapter or 2 chapters or something. It's not I don't think it's Perseus Mandate or Extraction Point. There's something that's like super short. You're with like another team. What's up, Free Infinity? How you doing, dude? Now I remember Extraction Point. And that wasn't it. You're inside a building. Like you start out inside the building and you're like leading a team for like extraction. I don't think it's Extraction Point though. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just like misremembering things. But I don't remember it starting right at the end of the game. I thought it was something else. Like it's really brief. Like it's just like a small little snippet. It's like 1 scenario and then you're done. Like maybe a half hour's worth of game. At least I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's see if I wrote it down when I was playing through Fear last year. I guess it wasn't last year. I guess it was like 2 years ago now. Yeah, there's bonus mission. It was just called a bonus mission. That's all that it was. I don't think it had a name. It was just bonus mission. And then there's Extraction Point and then Perseus Mandate. Yeah, so it was just like a bonus mission that was like packaged with it. Yeah. Extraction Point sounds right because that's what you're like leading those people to, but that's not it. Yeah, I knew it was an Extraction Pointer. I thought it had a name though. I guess it's just bonus mission. Yeah. Yeah. So do bonus mission too. Did you play on its like normal difficulty or did you play on hard mode? This is your favorite theme? It's very Disney-fied. You finished on hard, nice. I didn't think it was too bad. No. It's not PS3 exclusive. That's not true. That is definitely not true. Because I did not play it on PS3. I played it on 360. Unless they each had their own, like, different bonus mission. Unless they were different. That I don't know. They did that stuff back in the day. Yeah, there's definitely new music in the game. Like, I'm assuming this is like a new song, because I sure as hell don't recognize it. Like, I don't think it's like an arrangement of something else. The bonus mission on 360 takes place somewhere around chapter 4 of the main story. Yeah, but you're like guiding people to an elevator. Oh, friends. Good.
Gotcha.
Accepted. Here you flop. Going in. You're done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I didn't know that they had unique missions for them. It's kind of cool. Also stupid. This content is locked to this console, so you'll never play it unless you have the console. So are the 360 and the PS3 bonus mission the same thing? Or not? I think it's on PC too. After that, there's Fear 2 and Fear 2 Reborn, which you have to buy bundled. Can't purchase only the DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I bought Fear 2 on PC, it came bundled. Actually, don't know. I bought it years and years and years ago, so I actually don't remember. It may have been separate at one point, but yeah, I don't think it is anymore.
So we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat. Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
We're really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you 1,000,000 gil.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably manage.
What?
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia, preferably the precious kind.
That we can't do.
Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much? We're looking for training, not trouble.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further. No money or materia required.
Well, thanks, Cisne. That'd be great.
But what about them? They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action. If all of you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out. In fact, I've been meaning to offer for a while now. Seeing as we're here, well...
Sounds good to me.
Me too.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them. It's just, I felt something when we first met. Almost like fate. And I guess I got a little carried away.
Don't sweat it.
Then that settles it. Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger.
Cloud, Yuffie! I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rates.
I'll consider it after you consider paying me! Where's my materia? 3 orbs, or 2? 2's good!
Enough already. You're embarrassing yourself.
Just one, dude!
Damn, scam. Super scammed. Double scam. Triple scam. They hit us with the scam. Nope, they're different. What's different? What? What are you disagreeing with me with? One's a story mission and the other's kind of a time attack mission called Instant Action. What now? I played through Fear 2 just this year on PC. What? I did Fear 2 and Reborn. I did both of those. The DLC is interesting. You at least get to do some, like, slightly different things than you did in the main campaign. I think I like Fear 2 better than Fear 1. Fear 1 forgets that it's a horror game for, like, 90% of it. It's like, some freaky things happen at the beginning, then nothing happens throughout, like, the whole middle section of the game, and then at the end, it's like, oh, right, freaky things. Like, it completely forgets. It's like, dark hallways are scary. The first Fear game had some really cool, though I think the guns are better in Fear 1. Oh, the bonus mission for PS3 and 360? The 360 bonus mission is based on the story, and the PS3 is a bunch of time attack missions. Oh, that's lame. That's lame then. That's lame. That's super lame then. That's super duper lame. Then playing the 360 one is definitely the win. That's definitely a win. What version did you, what version of the game did you play? Were you playing the PC version?
Creepy black things are gone. GYC everything.
I had a problem with my, 360 playing the expansions. It kept freezing on Perseus Mandate, I think. So I had to play the PC version instead. For whatever reason, my 360 was like, nah, we're not gonna do this. Like, I installed it twice and it didn't, it just kept freezing at the same point. So there was something that either the console or the installation went wrong. I don't fucking know, but it didn't like it, so I had to play the PC version instead. So I got to play like the base game and the DLC, the bonus mission on one, but then I couldn't do the DLC, and I just played them on PC instead. The Spice of Life, Cisne. Ooh, we get to do stuff with Cisne, the best. Gungaga mushroom soup may seem like a simple dish to most people, but making it is harder than you'd expect. My attempts aren't coming together, and the flavor's always just a little bit off. I don't know if something's missing or if I added one too many ingredients. Or what? Hell yeah, let's do the Cisne mission. Cisne for life! He's the best. The PS3 version's considered the inferior one. By and large, the PS3 version of a lot of games is considered the inferior version, and not just because of like content and stuff. A lot of the times games just weren't really well optimized on the PS3. The cell processor was really hard to program for, so games ran better on like the more Windows friendly operating system that the 360 had versus the really overly complicated cell structure that they had for the PS3. So games weren't optimized well, so that doesn't surprise me. Like third-party games, just the 360 version was better. I generally played the 360 version of games. Later in the PS3 life cycle, I started playing more stuff on the PS3, but early on, it was just all 360. Like, whatever multi-console thing came out, like, I figured after how much play my PS2 got over my Xbox, I really figured it was going to be the same way with the PS3 and 360, and I played so much more 360 than PS3. The PC version with a couple of mods One was a fix that allows the game to use more memory. Yeah, I was having issues when it ran. I had to do a bunch of stuff to get it running, and then I installed like 2 mods on it, and it was still having issues, and someone suggested a third one that I had to install because it was still janky as hell. It was like stuttering and crashing all the time. One that leaves all decals in game and they never disappear, gunshots, blood effects. Early PS3 games were quite a handful of performance issues, yeah. Yeah, they were all kinds of janky. Even if the PS3 was the more powerful of the two, games just weren't, unless they were first party for the most part. There were some third party games, but they were few and far between. And definitely not until later in its life cycle.
Cooking happened. Watch your feet. What am I gonna do about you?
Why are you just leaving that stuff on the stove? Pick it up.
Wow, that's a smell.
We should go. Now.
Wait, don't leave. Treat you guys to a bowl if you help with the ingredients.
Why does the kitchen look like a crime scene? Like, she's making food, and then she's, like, leaving all the mess still there. Like, that's not how you cook. Like, if something, like, spills over, or you chop things up, and they don't get into the bowl, you get them. You get them, and then either throw them away or put them in the bowl. You don't just leave them on top of the stove. Like, your house is so clean. The way you cook is not representative of your house. This is so baffling to my brain. They really wanted to push the whole motion controls. No, not many games use motion controls on the PS3. They're an afterthought. The motion controls are definitely an afterthought. They were like, oh, motion controls, right. The Wii does motion controls. We need to do motion controls. They were totally an afterthought. There's like a handful of games like Layer. I think Spider-Man 3. Maybe some Little Big Planet had some stuff. All the motion control stuff was extremely minimal. I really don't think that they pushed motion controls on the PS3 at all. Not many games had that, and if they did, they were like quick time event things. I don't think that that was what held it back. I'm really sure that it was just the complications due to programming for it. Why does the kitchen look like a crime scene?
The pumpkin put up a fight. The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby. And that bulbous bastard, the onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call. I feel ya.
There was a game called Layer, which was a maybe on the rail shooter. It's really fun, and it was mainly like a motion control kind of game. I think you like controlled where you were like aiming and stuff on your dragon, or maybe you just controlled its flight thing and that's what was aiming. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I played through Layer. That was the only PS3 game that I played that had like heavy motion controls. Layer was fun though. I'm sure there were some other ones that had some heavy motion controls, but I veered away from it. And then they introduced their own wands. After the Wii came out, they introduced their own wands. So the PS3 had like a gyroscope inside the controller, but most of the early games, I think aside from Layer, used it minimally and usually only in like QTE stuff. But then when the Wii came out, they did their own version of like the PlayStation Move. And there were definitely games specifically for the PlayStation Move for sure, but they never really pushed it. They wanted to try to compete with the Wii, but the Wii just kind of like took over. So they had some games with the Move, but not much. Not much. That was like a fart in the wind too. Like they released it and they were like, yeah, you could play some games with the Move, and then they were like, yeah, whatever, people aren't buying this. Fuck it, it's dead technology. What's in the pot?
Gungaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department.
What's in the pot?
Gungaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good all in all.
Don't ask why I did that twice. Don't ask why I did that twice. It's none of your business. And then Xbox did the Kinect and then it never got... Now, Xbox really wanted to push the Kinect. Whereas PlayStation was kind of like, let's see if the Move thing, let's see if we can kind of like take a bite out of the Wii market share with the Move. Xbox really wanted the Kinect to be... They put a lot of money into that. They went overboard with their kind of like motion control thing. They were like, we're not going to use a controller, we're going to use gestures. They went way overboard. And then they made it mandated on the Xbox One. The 360, they really wanted it to take off, but they mandated it on the One. Eventually, you were able to, like, unplug it. I didn't like having the Move on. I always had it turned off. I was positive that thing was spying. It listened to you constantly. When I would turn my Xbox One off, I'd unplug it. I didn't want that thing on, because if you said stuff, it would just turn on. Like my Xbox would just turn on, and I was just like, yep, nope. The first time it did it, I was like, fuck no, and I unplugged the Kinect. It was like 2 or 3 days later, and I was like, nah, I'm not having this. But to be fair, I didn't play much of the Xbox One, so... The PS2 did have a camera. It did. But that was extremely minimally used as well. That probably was bigger in Japan than it was over here. I think there was only like 1 or 2 games that actually used it. There was probably a lot more in Japan that utilized that than they did here. What ingredients do you need?
That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe some more Gungaga mushrooms would do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat.
Let's not.
Are cactuar animals or plants? Or something in between? I've had cactus before. That's not bad. But like, is a cactuar like a sentient plant or an animal that looks like a plant? They can talk, so it's an animal, right? Plants don't talk. Well, not in like normal ways. Plants do communicate. Like, you know, when you cut grass, you know, and you're like, oh man, cut grass smells so good. That's grass crying. We're like sniffing grass tears. It's actually like a warning sign to other grass, the smell. It's like, it's warning other grass that there's danger. I don't know what it's supposed to do and why grass is warning other grass, but that's what the cut grass smell is. It's a scent that the grass lets out to warn the other grass that danger is afoot. Could a vegan eat a cactuar? See, that's the questions we need. That's the questions we need. Because if it's a plant, then yeah, a vegan could totally eat it. Now, they would have to come to terms with the fact that they're killing a sentient creature. But, you know, maybe. Maybe. Like, look, if vegans can eat mushrooms, which have extensive communication networks, underground communication networks in their mycelium, then they can eat a cactuar. Run, grass, run before they cut you. Yeah, the grass is just like, yeah, I'll get on that. Oh no.
So, what more do you need? Oh, right. Torgen's vegetables. That dog's probably parked near the village entrance, selling his produce. You mind swinging by and picking up some of his stuff for me?
What now? While we're gone, can you please clean up the stove? Like, you're just please pick up all that crap on the stove just for my sake. Like, you're gonna burn it and it's gonna get worse. So please just take those veggies that you have there and just, like, throw them out the window. I don't know. Get them off the stove. I forgot. I'm rooted to the ground. It was useless all along. And then they accept their fate. Yep.
What a sweet boy you were, staying behind for me. You be good to Torgen now, you hear?
Melon?
Did you just pay that dog money?
Oh, him? That's Melon, Torgen's pup. He comes by from time to time to sell their farm's produce. We grow our own veggies here in town too, but the ones from Torgen's field are especially delicious.
Come on, let's go after him.
Yeah, I'll hunt that dog down.
Stick to the paths, okay?
Hunt the dog. Hunt the dog. I'm gonna hunt the dog on my chocobo though. Hold on. Some cheerful music, man. Well, go somewhere. I'm waiting on you, puppy. I keep collecting all these materials and I don't do anything with them. I don't make anything.
There's my boy. How'd it go today? Good?
Hello.
Not seen you before. Out of towners?
Just visiting, yeah. So, could we buy some of your produce?
Can't help you. Don't sell to out-of-towners. Barely got enough for the locals as is. Judging by them duds you got on, you're city folk, ain't you? I ain't about to sell the bounty of my soil to young'uns who ain't never got down in the muck with me in mind. Now get.
You're a dick.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but I do know how happy these veggies are. Can practically hear them.
Got an eye for the stuff. But you're telling me you got an ear, too? What's this one saying?
Something about how rich the soil is. How it can thrive and spread its roots deep. Grow big and strong.
I'll be. Oh, quit with the guilt tripping now, will ya? You know perfectly well I wasn't gonna leave them high and dry.
Yes, he was.
We ain't seeing any more customers today, I reckon. So whatever we got left over is yours for the taking.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
They finally learned to talk back?
We're actually trying to make Gungaga mushroom soup. What do you think we should use? Any advice would be great.
At the risk of stating the obvious, you'll need some quality Gungaga mushrooms. Or better yet, some Maganga mushrooms. They'll take that soup of yours to the next level. Things grow on a hill near here, but unless you got one hell of an eye, better to rely on a chocobo. They're flavorful suckers, so 3 caps ought to more than suffice. Pick them one at a time, though, if you want to keep your bird from getting all addled. Their aroma can be mighty powerful. And be mindful of the beasties, too. A lot of types are awful fond of the mushroom scent.
Gotcha.
Ah, and you can't forget the salt. Nothing brings out the flavor better than a sprinkling. And Magunga mushrooms being what they are, you're gonna want to savor it. proper kind of salt for it's got a color close to this. Melon, you get them where they need to go.
We just gonna keep hanging out with Dog? Dope. I like Dog. Allow Melon to guide you to salt deposits. Word. No, I didn't want to. That was cool though, but I didn't want to get on Chocobo yet. Cereal, why did you just smash that guy's things? He had it coming because he was rude to me. He was very rude. Now, where's his house? I'm not gonna, like, destroy his house. I just want to possibly rob it. No? This is just his farm. I only wanted to rob him a little. Whatever. Let's go, you stupid animal. Okay, I like the dog. Follow Melon to where you can gather salt. Absolutely. Defend Melon. Well, I don't want the dog to get hurt. I'm a monster, but not that kind of monster. I lost the dog already. Oh, there he is. Music is so different from everything else in the game. It really stands out. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, it's just very different from everything else. Well, if you're just gonna walk over here, why did we go towards the enemies? Stupid dog? I lied. We don't need to go there. What? This is rude. It's so rude. Okay, we're actually going forward this time, so we had to go through the fiends. All right, I'm fine with that one. Oh, no. But don't run towards that. Look at how open the field is. Don't run towards them.
Won't take long.
Go on! That's it!
Why did the combat simulator level up? What? What did I do to the combat simulator there? Oh. I found the salt.
Looks like they're all slightly different colors. Let's see. Well, one of these auto-match Torgen's picture.
Review the sketch Torgen has provided with left and press L1 to take a closer look. Seek out a deposit of a similar shape and color and mine the finest salt you can. I'm colorblind though, for real? is this one though, isn't it? It's kind of hard to look at it. It definitely looks like that one, right? There's just a pile of rocks. It looks similar, but not the same. It's got to be this, right? Yes.
What a gorgeous color. Almost feels like a waste to grind them up.
That did say pure Gungaga salt. So I did it right.
Yep, nailed it.
Nailing it. I don't think it's up here. No, 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 no. On second thought. Okay, it is up here. I'm a genius.
I'd say that's the one we want. All right, I think we've got plenty of salt now. Next up are the Magunga mushrooms. Torkin said we'll need a chocobo to sniff them out.
Magan Hill to pick Maganga mushrooms. Okay, I don't know what the hell Magan Hill is. It's like in the opposite direction. We could go back over here and find Draconite deposits. Maganga. Oh, there's like deposits everywhere. That's cool. Wow. Wow. Remember we were like trundling around before and we like stumbled across like a bunch of shit and I was like, oh man, we gotta remember to look at all this stuff when we get chocobos and all that brain stuff is gone. Can we not go down there with the chocobos? My chocobo doesn't smell anything. Stupid chocobo. I can transmute a mega potion now. Alright, do it. Got a mega potion. I don't have any Planet's Mercy. I can make a Crucible Bracer. Holy shit. Zinc ore and ancient bark. It's really expensive. Let's do it. Crucible Bracer and Witch's Armlet. You got it. Those were very important to create. Can we upgrade either of them? No, we don't have anything. The only thing we can upgrade right now is the bone bracelet. What about here? No. We need these camaraderie earrings. I need to go kill another Quetzalcoatl. Alright, we can't make any more of that stuff. And I've made just about everything we have available. Just about. We can't make these because we're not in the area that provides that. Holy crap, how many is that? 6? Put the witch's armlet on Aerith. She could have 5. Both of these, well, that one raises our magic defense. This one just lowers my physical defense. Nothing has better physical defense than what we have on. Weird. And then we have this adrenaline, but we need Planet's Mercy. Then you need to level it up. That's what we need, is the Planet's Mercy, so we can level this up. Oh, I can make a Mist Mega Potion, though. There we go. Alright, a High Ether, right? We don't have anything for that. Nope. Nope. Oh, but I can make a Maiden's Smooches. Sure. I made a Maiden's Kiss. Very nice. Yeah. It's just all ingredients I don't have anything of. Yeah, we need Mercy. Oh, but now we have these too, right? Well, we can't make these. Anything upgradable? No. Oh, we transmuted everything we can for now. Who's giving out mercy? Well, not me. I'm a cruel asshole. I don't believe in mercy. But I do believe in pain. That and tickle fights. Gold Dust. What a great wrestler. Superb, fantastic, wonderful wrestler. Master of their craft. The Mercy of Death. Right, that one. That's the one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Violence and the Mercy of Death. And then you squeeze them until their eyeballs pop out. And you just say it was love. It was a love hug. This is just a little eyeball squeezing, popping outage. Just a little. Yeah, I thought this was the airfield. There's an airfield over there, so there must be one to the south as well. Oh, oh. I was gonna say, I thought that there was one around here. I don't remember seeing some bunnies. Some adorable bunnies. Oh man, we were talking about Fear, and I never finished my thought on Fear 2. I thought the guns were more fun in Fear 1. I think the gunplay felt more impactful, but I felt that the overall gameplay was better than Fear 1. So I hope you enjoy Fear 2, because I had a very fun time in that one. I thought Fear 1 kind of forgot that it was a horror game, like I said. They had like long spurts of just like concrete hallways, and it's just dark. And they're like, oh, spooky, but nothing like, not the Amanda, who's the girl? Ronaldo? That's it, Ronaldo. Oh, you finished Fear 2? Oh, okay. So you just need to do Reborn. Alma. That's it. Almies. Yeah, they like ignore her. Like she appears so early on and does like some really crazy shit, and you're like, yo, this is badass, and then they forget about her. When she shows up at the end, and it's like, oh, right, yeah, we had this crazy lady that was, like, murdering people. Reynolda, exactly. The Ladsker? Boing!
Gotcha. That's it.
You're done. Let's go.
Yeah, I liked Fear 2 quite a bit. Reborn's fun. I think my biggest complaint about Fear 2 is the fact that I really enjoyed Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate a lot. They brought in what I thought the first game lacked. Like, they delve more into the horror in those. One more than the other. But I really enjoyed them. And they're like non-canon. Because Sierra was just like, oh, right, yeah. We can't be shown up. They made the game better. The people that, I forget the company, it wasn't Sierra. I forget the company that did it, but the people that made the expansions for Fear 1 made better game out of than the base game. And so they were just like, yeah, those aren't canon anymore. We're going to make our own game with hookers and cocaine. Monolith, that was it, yeah. They got shown up. They definitely got shown up. The expansions were better than the base game. The sea jumped in there on its own. Nice. I like it when letters just magically appear. It's fun. It's a cool surprise. Hell is this? Apparently nothing. That is definitely something. Vivendi worked on the base game. I really like the expansions for the first Fear game. They were really good. I was just sad that they, like, you know, made them non-canon. I feel like some of that stuff they still could have slid in there, but since the second game picks up right at the end of the first one, they could have used that stuff. They definitely could have continued to play off of it and still built around it, you know. The concept of 3 was interesting, Point Man being the physical player. Well, I haven't played 3. I don't know anything about 3. We'll play 3 this year at Halloween time. I know nothing about it. I know it's the least favorite out of all of them. But that's cool. It doesn't bother me none. That don't bother me none. I'm excited to check it out. Oh, I thought there was something over there. Hey, you need to make a spectacularly terrible game for me to dislike it. I can find just about anything to like in just about any game. You really gotta do something silly and egregious. I feel like I'm fairly easy to please. Feel like. That doesn't mean that I am. I feel like. As long as your game doesn't involve, as long as your game doesn't involve a rhythm game, then I'm happy. Our game is all rhythm game? Uh-oh. And that's not even the game's fault for being a crappy rhythm game. I have watched people play rhythm games that are actually, you know, good at that kind of thing. And it makes me feel bad about myself, so I don't watch them often. But most of the time I can watch people play games and I'm like, I could do that. When I see people play rhythm games, I know I can't do that, and it makes me feel bad. I can do that. No, I know I can't. I know I can't do that, because I've tried, and it has not gone well. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a fun first-person shooter, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. View notes. What notes? I don't have any notes. Show you my notes. Alright, so I came back over here because we wanted to try to find this dude's Draconite, right? He said there was some shit. I thought we needed the Chocobo for this. No? I was pretty sure we would need the Chocobo. So how am I supposed to find it? So we got this clue. Oops. Maybe it's just steps. So they want us to go this way. And then we go to view next note. Yeah. L1, man. View it. Examine. I can't see that, man. Give me some light. This is not light. It's to the left of whatever that is over here. So we go left. I misunderstood what the notes were doing. I totally misunderstood what the notes were saying to me. I thought we were looking for the pieces of Draconite. All right.
Just like that, okay?
Yeah, I thought we were looking for pieces of the Draconite. Nope. Where they were showing me, I didn't realize we were going to like a specific place. I guess it said go to the right. I mean, who knows? Maybe you do need the chocobo for it. It's right there, you stupid chocobo. Couldn't find anything. Boogie. Boogie oogie. Alright, where is the tower thing? Are we looking at it? I'm just gonna assume it's from like over here and we're going this way. Is over here?
We're close, I think. Let's take a look.
Monster! A lot of them? Let's get our asses on them. That's not good. I didn't get to see what it said.
Try this. Going in. This ends here.
Reading is for losers, though.
Gotcha. This ends here.
I can't see what's happening, man. The camera's not helping me. They're all angry and stuff.
Gotcha. Not looking good.
Everything's fine.
No more playing nice.
So long.
You just have to hit them and you win. Well, we...
I am on fire today. I've been pretty rough on you, I know. But you've always come through for me. Thanks, buddy. Don't know where I'd be without you.
We're doing lots of things, not just hunting for Draconite.
Still got more to find.
Lots and lots of things. Mushrooms, Draconite, naughty magazines. Typical stuff. that you pick up in video games. The naughty magazines have no purpose. They're just fun to have, you know? They give your character nosebleeds, apparently.
Hold up. Is that everything? It is. Let's head back and check in with Izo.
Seemed fairly easy. I can't have more, dude. There's Draconite everywhere. Is everywhere. It's literally everywhere. It's omnipresent. Oh. I'm in a fight. I was trying to avoid the fight.
You're dead. It's on now. Gotcha.
That wasn't so bad.
No, it wasn't so bad. Where's Chocobo? So we're gonna get Barrett a new weapon by doing this? We could have done this a while ago. Kick! Harmonica, harmonica, harmonica. That's the sound the harmonica makes.
Oh, did you find everything?
Inquire about the materials.
That map will lead you straight to where you can find my materials. Oh, but do keep an eye out for monsters.
Okay. Don't hand anything over.
At last, a breakthrough in my quest to build the ultimate weapon. I'm counting on you.
Okay, talk to him again.
Oh, did you find everything?
And hand it over. I only managed to find 8.
Excellent. It's all here. Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
This jelly bean is mangled. It's all pointy. It's got.
I get that it's your profession, but do you actually enjoy this? Making weapons?
Of course I enjoy it. That's why I chose this job. Besides, it's the wielder who dictates the true value of a tool. Weapons, too. Aye, that's especially true for weapons. Yes, yes! I've done it! Feast your eyes on my masterpiece! My gift to you, I insist.
I may not be the gentlest owner, you know.
Use her as you like. The wielder dictates the value of the tool, remember? And by association, the value of the maker. Therefore, what good I put out into the world depends on who I entrust with my weapons. That's how I choose to see my part in it all.
Hell of a lot of pressure to put on some guy you just met, don't you think?
The adapter that your friend made. It's a gift in more ways than you know. He was thinking of your future, of what you might do after the dust settles. Today, you may have no choice but to wield a weapon. But tomorrow, years from now, think about it if you haven't. The man who fashioned your adapter is an inspiration in his own right, and that's no lie. Maybe one day you'll ask me to turn your arm into a giant egg beater. I'll make it so you can whip up a cake to serve 100.
Weird time to be joking around, man.
Not joking in the least. That's the price for my masterpiece. You owe me a cake fit for a king. So don't you go dying on me. You hear?
Yeah.
Fafnir? Isn't that one of, like, Odin's wolves?
Talk about a weirdo.
Friendly, though.
True. A weirdo with the heart of gold.
Oh, I got real deep with Barrett. I deeped him good. Okay, so he got a new weapon. Gary and Freaky. Jerry and Freaky. Frecky. Nah, it's Fafnir. Consume all ATB charges to deliver a close-range attack and send enemies flying. Point blank. Nah. Fafnir's a wolf. Dwarf King Fafnir. Is a worm or a dragon? It's a dragon. Fafnir is a dragon. Not a dwarf king. Get out of here. In Nordic mythology, he's the son of Hraumar and brother of Rain in Otter, and is attested throughout the Volsung cycle, where Fafnir slays his father out of greed, taking the ring and horde of the dwarf Andvari and becoming a worm or dragon. Fafnir's brother Rain later assisted Seguro in obtaining the sword Graham, by which Fafnir is killed. He's been identified with an unnamed dragon killed by Volsung and other Germanic works, including Beowulf, Nibelungenlied. So he killed a dwarf, but I don't think he was a dwarf. Close enough, though. So he's like... He's a dude? I don't know, but they don't say what he is before he turns into the dragon. Or maybe he's just a dragon? It says, and becoming a worm or dragon. So he kills his father and takes the horde of the dwarf Andvari and then becomes a dragon. Rayamar is a sorcerer. So I guess they're just people. They're just people, I guess. That have something to do. They're just like Norse people. Only just Nimbles? Nimbles? Otur was accidentally killed by Loki. The Aesir repaid Hreymar with Anvari's gold in the ring. So Loki kills Hreymmar's kid Otur, and they give him Anvari's gold and the ring. Envaranaut, a magical ring that can create gold. And then Fafnir kills his dad. He wanted the ring for himself. Oh, it's like Lord of the Rings. Fafnir then decided he wanted Envaranaut for himself, so he turned into a dragon and drove Rain away. Fafnir guarded the treasure until Sigurd, on Rain's instigation, arrived and delivered a fatal blow to the dragon. So one of the Sigurd is one of the Valkyries. And then Sigurd also killed Rain. Because Rain wanted the ring himself too. No, Sigurd is not a Valkyrie. It's just a hero. I really thought Sigurd was a Valkyrie. Nope, just a warrior. Maybe it's Sigrun? Maybe Sigrun is what I was thinking of. Nidhogg tries to bring down the World Tree and survives by eating the corpses left because of Ragnarok. Nice. But Ragnarok hasn't happened yet, so how does it eating the corpses of Ragnarok? Did Ragnarok happen? I didn't think Ragnarok ever happened. Yeah, Sigurd's just a hero. So, dude, man, it's all fucked up. People killing people to kill people to kill people. Ragnarok's a cycle. It always happens. Gods are reborn. What is this? They die and they come back. Duh. We do have another assess materia, but I want prayer. I don't really care about level boost. You can put gravity on him. You can do gravity. This definitely looks like a more magic oriented build for Barrett. More damage, or you build, I don't know. It's a weird concept. Ragnarok is supposed to be the limits of the world's breaking. It becomes a free-for-all, and once it's all over, the gods are reborn and the cycle continues once more. Why do they get reborn? Everyone dies and then they all come back. I hate it. Stupid mythologies not making any logical sense. I abide by logic, and that logic is my logic. And my logic is infallible me. Did I get a key to his storehouse? No, we gave his key back. That was this. I just saw a key to the storehouse and I wasn't sure if that was something that we got to continue to keep forever. Fishing hole. The old fishing hole. The end of Ragnarok, the world and everyone dies, only to then be reborn anew. Does it happen differently every time, or does it happen the exact same way every time? Because then... But nobody remembers. But nobody remembers. Everyone forgets. It's like it never happened. Two kisses. I love kisses. That was neat. This definitely looks like a dead end, though. Jump in the water! Chocobo's no fun. You're supposed to dive in. Stupid chocobo. It always happens the same time, but the prophecy that calls it is vague, so no one will ever know who kills who. I killed everyone in Ragnarok. You can't prove it otherwise. I won Ragnarok. I win Ragnarok? I win Ragnarok. It's me. It's me, I'm the winner. Serial, you don't win Ragnarok, says who? I won Ragnarok. Dude, you can walk up waterfalls? For all we know, you could have been the one who set the world on fire and destroyed Earth. Sounds like a fucking win. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not the Antichrist. But it's possible. It's possible. I do enjoy my chaos. I could do it. Some people just want to see the world burn. You know, I don't want to see it burn. I just want to have a little fun. It could be, well, everyone's dead. Might as well just finish it all. Well, how did everyone die? If everyone's dead... I didn't do it. Never forget the Draugr come over in the nail ship. What the hell's a Draugr? A nail ship? Is it a ship that has a lot of nails? Or is it a ship that's made out of nails? Or is it fingernails? Or, you know, like nails? You know, that you pound into a board. Because if it's a ship made out of fingernails, that's disgusting. The ship is made of finger and toenails? Oh my god, that is disgusting. The Draugr are zombies? It's made of fingernails. It's called Nagafar, and it's real. Well, real in Norse mythology. I was like, someone made one? We need to ban that person from human existence that made one. They're not allowed to live anymore. Once you make a ship of finger and toenails, you have achieved man's least wanted goal. Could be the fingernail of a dragon. Yeah, you can't try to pretty that one up. You can't try to pretty that one up. Thousands? I'm gonna go with millions. A small one would be thousands. Something that could carry like a model, a maquette, you know? That could be thousands. I'm gonna go with millions. Where the hell am I going? Is just fingernails and toenails of dead people. Like, no one should do that. And it's not even theirs. Well, how do you know? If they're all dead too, if they're zombies, then it could be theirs.
No mercy for you. This ends here.
Let's finish this. Here it comes. That it?
Because they still have claw bite. You realize that fingernails grow back, right? Like, you just don't have like a fingernail. It's not teeth. Undead don't regrow things. Your hair and fingernails continue to grow even after you die. So I'm pretty sure that zombies can have fingernails and hair. Right? They do, because they weren't pulled to make Nagfar. No, they were. They totally were. All dancing. LTO Kamina, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? What were you getting into? How was your stream? That's all capital letters. Boom. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you for bringing your people over to my people. And, hey, thanks for the follow, too. But if you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. And, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're like maybe halfway through the game. We're just kind of like wandering around doing some like side questing in between our like story stuff. Fruit blubs, would you call me? How you doing though? Welcome on in. Final Fantasy is God. It's pretty good. They were source. We just established that Serial was there and witnessed the whole thing. I did. Good luck. How you doing? Link hot official. Gotcha. How you doing, Link? I'm assuming that's Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. How was Ocarina of Time? I'm assuming you were doing a randomizer LTO Kamina, as you do. You guys should follow LTO Kamina, especially if you speak Espanol. Fruit blobbles. Sounds like what happens when you eat an entire package of blueberries at one sitting. That's what happens. Look accusingly at cereal. I mean, that's me. How did Ocarina of Time treat you? I hope you had a good time. But yeah, we're here. We started this, dude. We're like 70 hours or something into this game. It's a long game. If you guys haven't seen Rebirth before, it's pretty fun. I wanted to go to the home. How long do we have in this? 76 hours. That's a lot of time. Look at that. 76 hours. That's a lot of time to be in a game. But it's been fun so far. It has been fun so far. So we're not really doing much of anything right now, just kind of like wandering. Oh, hey, I speak Espanol. I guess now I'm required to follow them, as you should, especially if you like Legend of Zelda and Ocarina of Time. Oh, because one is for the chapter and one is for the like actual game. I try to ignore that because I don't want to know like how far I am along. I don't like it like telling me that. I don't actually want to know how far along I am. I like being surprised. Oh shit, you know? It's spoiling me. The game is spoiling me. Though I do enjoy seeing like how long I've been playing though. That always depresses me real good. You've been playing 400 hours. Oh god, I've wasted my life. XCOM percentages. It's cool that they do that. I think just about every game on the PS5, at least if it's a PS5 game. I don't think that the PS4 ones do that. Did we play a PS4 game? Did I play one? What did we play on here that was PS4? This one? Yeah. So I don't think Stranger of Paradise gives you like a percentage of what you did. It just gives you hours. I haven't played Neo. We did play this, yeah, and this was PS5. So we did 100% and it took us 54 hours. Well, it depends on which version of Neo. Neo can be PS5 or PS4. Yeah, they have it for chapters too. So you get it for like overall game completion. Like, I mean, look at Remake. It says for PS4 version of Remake, we just have 53 hours. But the PS5 one, we have 100% 93 hours. So they don't give you the percentages for the PS4 one. Just PS5. They were remastered, right? The location of total location, that's where we are. We are in the region of total location. We encompass all location at all times. We're omnipresent. We are omnipresent. We are everywhere and nowhere. All at the same time. We've mainly explored the below, but there is the above. Is that the farm? Maybe we should climb up and see some of the upsy topsies, because there could be some there could be some like bouncy places. I used to be present at the Omni. It's a club. You be clubbing. Was it at Freaknik? Then they changed the name to CNN Center? Oh, it was the arena. That the crappy Hawks played at. Nobody likes the Hawks. Nobody likes the Hawk. I got caught at Freaknik for 2 years. You lived at Freaknik. You were like, I'm not gonna let Freaknik stop. I'm a Hawks fan and I don't like them. I'm a Wizards fan and I don't like them. There's nothing up here. When are we gonna get a center? You have one. It's called the CNN Center. You have one. Someone's selfish. You want 2 centers? You can't play more than 1 game at a time, alright? Imagine all the traffic. Is too much. Multiple centers. We had Amari for a while and didn't have one. Amari Stoudemire was, yeah, very much not a center. More of like a tall power forward. What's the difference, Serial? Didn't really play the center. A lot of teams don't run a traditional center. And some teams can get away with it. Look at Golden State. They don't have a center. They fuck teams up. That's been the meta for a really long time. The center's kind of gone by the wayside. There are some centers still in the league, but by and large, the center's not what it used to be. It's almost 6 a.m., so you need to get to bed. Hell yeah, dude. Get you some sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you celebrate it, have a good Easter. They ran Al Horford as center for way too long. Yeah, Al Horford was not a center. I really liked Al Horford. Dirk showed that back in the day. Yeah, Dirk was like one of those pivotal moments where the league was starting to switch away from having a center, even though Dirk was technically a center. You know, the same way that Durant is a center. Who's that kid on the Spurs who's just like a beanpole? Who's like 8 feet tall? Morning was like that too. Zoe had meat though.
Bring it.
Zoe had meat. Zoe was not like that. Zoe was more traditional center. He was slow and plotting and stuff like that. Zoe was not exactly what I would consider, you know, he was not like your big shooting center. Like you did not want Alonzo Mourning bringing the ball up the court. Like you did not trust him with the ball. Like maybe once every blue moon. Like you saw Alonzo Mourning out by the 3-point line squaring up, you're like, nah dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Zoe. No, know your role. Please no.
All done.
Is not like Shaq lining up for a 3-point shot, but you did not want Alonzo out by the perimeter, man. Zoe's position was not the perimeter. Sure, he could hit you a 15-footer. He could hit you a 15-footer, but you don't want him out there either, man. Like, if I saw Alonzo going out, doing like a Karl Malone fadeaway 15-footer, I'd be like, that ain't going in. That's going to airball. And then it airballs and you go, yup. That's exactly what was supposed to happen in that instance. That is exactly what was supposed to happen. They'd let him, dude, I would let you take the 3. I would turn my back on you and let you take. You're gonna square up and take that? Yeah, have it. If you make it, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm gonna just be like, yeah, you're not doing that again though. 30 more shots and you're not doing that. There's no way. I'll let you have that 1 in a million shot. We were over there. The music changed. It became like super epic. Oh, you just walk out over here. Yeah, we don't need to go over there. I would take a giant snake. More games need giant snakes. Oh, this game does have a giant snake. It was Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr. We had a giant snake. Yeah, so this game's awesome. Clearly, if you have a giant snake, then your game's pretty cool. Sekiro, giant snake, really fucking great game. God of War 4, giant snake, really great game. Final Fantasy 7, giant snake, really great game. I guess we'll go down this way. I really thought that we found more, like, jumping pads. Maybe we did. I didn't spend too much time on the upside up there. I know there are a bunch of jumping pads down going towards the reactor. I thought that there were more back here in this area. I'm not going back. Oh, there's one here though. Hell yeah, let's whee! Mushroom jump. Oh, hell yeah. Eat that. Awarding materia. I don't want that garbage. Here, have our leftover trash. I don't want that. You take it back. Spit it back out, Chocobo. Return it. Return to sender. No such number. Postage does not exist. Zip code not found. Alright, well, we can go find mushrooms. Let's go on the mushroom hunt. Mushroom, mushroom, hunt 'em, hunt 'em, hunt 'em, hunt 'em, hunt 'em. Where are they? Over here. Let's mark it on the map. Bloatow. There we go. Now, we can know where they are. Good times. What were we talking about? Big wieners? Makes sense. What's this? Oh! I didn't know what it was. I was like waiting for the triangle to pop up.
Gotcha. You're dead.
I was like, that's an interactable. Look at it. It was not an interactable. It was an enemy. I mean, you can interact with the enemy by smashing its face with weapons. But I thought like we were gonna, I don't know, it was like an item that we were gonna pick up and put into us.
This is here.
Get him!
Try this. Going in. You're dead. Now. Beating time.
So no time to waste.
Ah, I was wondering how we were gonna get over here. Could jump into the ravine. That could be cool. Let's find these mushrooms first, though. These sick-ass mushrooms. These gobbledy-gobbledies. Bird was like, nah, them stairs. It's a really cool area. Yep. When I would go to the rental store as a kid, and you would look at like box cover art, and you would imagine what video games would look like, and you'd be like, yeah, that cover art looks so cool. Then you'd flip it over and you're like, that looks nothing like the game. This is the shit that I pictured, man. Like, I'm gonna go to a fantasy world to escape. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that I was thinking of.
Must be the area Torgan was talking about. Though we're gonna need a chocobo to search.
It's right here. I'm a genius. No. Yes. Why do you keep saying no? This chocobo's dumb. No. Alright, let's go flying across. No. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think that's where I was supposed to go. It looked like that's where I was supposed to go. There's no scent. There was literally something above my head. There's two smells? I'm going for this one first. Stupid chocobo. Of course you didn't find anything there. Alright, where's this other stankiness? Your stankiness. Pick Magonga.
Behold, the Magonga mushroom. Note its mushroom-like qualities. Just gotta be very careful.
Just touch it with your hands. No, it's not just touch it with your hands. What the hell? There's a mushroom picking mini game? This game just went down 4 points in my head. Some people would be like, oh, cool, mushroom picking game. I'm gonna be like, nah. Nah, just pick up the mushroom. Alright, plucking fungi requires not only a green thumb, but a delicate touch as well. I don't have a delicate touch, I'm brute forcey. Test the pliability of each portion of the mushroom with the left thumbstick. The portion with the most give should be tugged first, and the portion with the least should be tugged last. Find the correct order to cleanly pluck the mushroom from the ground. I have no idea. I think that's the strongest. One, two, three.
Perfectly plucked.
More of them ought to be around here somewhere. Okay, back to the birds.
I'm kind of what you would like to refer to as a gamer. Kindly refer to me as Champion Mushroom Tickler. I'm gonna get your mushrooms. Love mushrooms. The grand and great tickler of mushrooms. You have to tickle before you pluck. Tickle before you pluck. Tickle before you pluck. Not good fire. Cool. Not good for me.
This ends here.
Also not good for me, and getting worse.
Wait, seriously?
Crowd could be dead.
You're burning up.
That just doesn't seem fair.
Stop it! Go on.
How are you supposed to fight these things, man?
Here it comes. This one's for you, see. Stop it. Stay strong, okay? That'll do. Gotta go for it now. That'll do.
Let's see here.
That'll do. Get him. You'll see. Get ready.
You'll see. That'll do. This one's for you.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
One more shot.
So am I just like straight up not hitting it?
That'll do. Get him. How's this?
Yeah, I do believe that I hate that. No, stay away, Chocobo. No one called you over here. I don't like fighting those things. Those are probably one of my least favorite things to fight. Invincible, 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 invincible. Can I hit you, please?
Found another one. Into the sack it goes.
I just want to murder it. Just pick it up. No, just pick it up.
Sensational picking, Mr. Merc.
One more to go. Let's use the chocobos to find the last mushroom.
It's so hard. Sploosh. Sploosh. A sploosh. Sploosh. Don't forget the magnificent sploosh. Oh no.
All good. Still in it.
Yeah, that's great that it can charge up its magic while it's evading all of my attacks. That's super good. How the hell do you kill it?
You're dead.
how am I supposed to fight these things?
No holding back. Shit. All good.
I don't care. Kill one of them.
Not looking good.
I don't get it. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't hit it. What magical mechanic am I supposed to use in this game to make the thing that dodges everything not dodge everything?
You're mine. I'll end.
I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I think that's pretty clear. I have no idea what I'm doing against them. No matter what I do, they dodge everything. I know it said wait for them to become vulnerable, but like, what? They're never vulnerable. Like, they're literally never vulnerable. Oh, it's the worst. The worst.
Third and final. Let's not mess this up.
Yeah, let's not mess it up. Cloud. That's 5. That could be 4. Probably 3. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that one's 1. That seems to bend out further. I still think that's 1. That could be 2, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's definitely the least flexible. That's a little bit more.
Broken or not, it all tastes the same, right? That should be it for the mushroom.
No, I'm save scumming. Stop talking, Aerith. Ain't nobody got time for that.
The third and final.
I don't know then. It's different this time. I think that's 5 and that's 4. It's saying that's not 1? Is that what it's saying?
Think you got a future in farming. That should be it for the mush. Yep.
No, it's not good though. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It needs to be perfect.
The third and final. Let's...
That's a lie. That's a lie, and you know it. It said cancel.
Broken or not, it all tastes the same, right?
I can't tell. This is impossible. Broken or not, it does all taste the same. It's true. But this is a video game. It's really hard to tell.
The third and final. Let's...
I can't tell. That definitely goes in some, but does it go in for this one? 2, 3, 4, 5. Really?
broken or not, it'll taste the same, right?
I can't even get number 1 right.
That should be it for the mush. Yep. Looks like.
I genuinely can't tell. Like 1, 2, and 3 are like just way too similar to one another.
The third and final.
Probably 5. Five, 4, maybe 3 right there. How is that wrong? I don't see the difference between these two. That was my chance to do it.
Future in farming. That should be it for the mushrooms. Yep.
Is it okay if it's plump? Do I have 3 plump mushrooms? Or do we have different ones? Where are they? So they're all plump? So I'm fine, I didn't have to do that, you just needed to get it right? So I've been doing it wrong the whole time? We just needed to get the plump. Oh. Whoops. So I didn't need to play the game like an idiot? You're telling me I could have done this smarter? We didn't need to spend 20 minutes doing that? Oops. My bad. My bad. You stupid bird, you can jump down there. God, I hate birds. I mean, we're ootin' a boot. We should, maybe explore a little bit. Oot in a boot. Yeah, the tower's right here, hell yeah. I love tower.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Yeah, replicate. Replicate. It's very good. Junior.
Best do it right.
Do you think the juniors can replicate too?
This ends here. Enough.
Smack. They did! Baby!
Too bad.
There's baby too! It's a whole family!
Try this. That's it.
Is not what I thought you were going to target there. The whole family.
You're dead. This ends here. It's on now. Here it comes. Time to get serious. Over there. Right. Any last words? That's it. Gotcha. Now. Only the strong survive.
Head case. You think that's because I scanned all 3 varieties of them? There was the Gungagan head, and then the junior, and then the baby. The baby. The baby. How do we get up there though? Oh! Cute chocobo! Go, walk, run. Oh yeah. I know, celebrate. Get off the stupid green chocobo. And touch the face. Shake its head real good. Excellent. Where the hell is the tower? It's back over that way? How the hell do I get up there, though? Okay, not... Are we going somewhere? Alright, I'll follow you. When we go this way? You got it, bird. You want me to do this one too? No problem, bird. You're leading us like really far though? Kinda away from where I wanted to go? Down?
Do you hear that?
Hear what? Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong? Ding dong, ding dong. Ashar, G, welcome on in. How you doing? How'd I end up here? Hello, my name is Ash. How we doing? We doing all right. How you doing? I don't know how you got here.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data,
How'd you get here?
I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It appears to be in the pass leading to the reactor. The terrain you will need to traverse is littered with scrap metal and other such debris. Please watch your step.
It's probably mind worms. Mind worms be doing that, man. Bringing you weird places that you don't know. Them damn mind worms. They always get me too. Tio Camina. Yeah. You were taking a shower, got you. Yeah, they raided. Uncle Kamina rated. How you doing though? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. Day, afternoon, morning, whatever you got going on. I want to go back over there, but we came so far. Whoa! What the hell? Where's this? Can I go over there? It's probably a silly question. The answer is obviously yes, doy. Wherever the heart desires, and the heart desires to drop down, hell yeah! You believe it's morning? It's 3:25 a.m. Nah, that's the night. 3:25. When you see the sun, it can be the morning. You're doing fantastic. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. As long as the sun's not up, it's still nighttime.
Cloud, wait a second. Security is still active, but I should be able to disable it remotely. One moment. This appears to be a Shinra training facility, one of several in the region.
Out here in Gungaga? That's news to me.
The official records were curated to remove all mention of them some time ago. They were last used by General Affairs, Odyssey. I've created fake IDs for all of you. Now, shall we see what awaits us inside?
Yes. Duh. This is the first time you've seen Final Fantasy gameplay. Last time you played was for the PS2, so like Final Fantasy X maybe. 11. Well, this is very different. Modern Final Fantasy is not like a lot of older Final Fantasy. These games are way more action-oriented than they are turn-based. It's really fun, though. If you enjoyed Final Fantasy VII, the original, I could recommend it. I think they're good games. If you enjoy action RPG kind of stuff, I think it can be fun. I definitely am nostalgia baited into enjoying it for sure, because Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorites of all time. So I'm over here just like, my Final Fantasy consumption, because I'm a simple-minded person. Gay 224.
Affiliation, General Affairs, Auditing, Subclassification, Turks.
Welcome to the Turks training facility.
Zung!
As you well know, our duties often require that we enter into high-risk situations. Failure is tantamount to death. Even here, act as though your lives are on the line. Without further ado, I'll brief you on your mission. Calm's Bailey has been breached by armed insurgents, allowing hordes of fiends to overrun the town. Though our military is on site, the enemy is utilizing the chaos to establish a foothold. Our mission is to pinpoint their leader's location and apprehend him as soon as possible. This exercise will begin as soon as you are ready. Good luck.
They were faint at best, but I did pick up proto-relic readings during that mission briefing just now.
So, in other words?
In other words, to secure it, you need only lay waste to your simulated enemies.
Yay for simulated slaughtering. You're not sure which one it was, but this seems interesting. It's really cool. I've enjoyed it so far. The first game is super linear, so this is a remake of Final Fantasy VII that they're splitting up into 3 parts, and the first one's very linear. They open this one a bit more up. It's open world without being open world. It's not like one giant connected world. You go to like subsequent areas, so it's still kind of linear but open. I'm digging it. You get like that playing Majora's Mask. Some games just strike your fun bone, you know? Some games just hit you in the fun bone. Complete VR missions at the Turks' various training facilities to extract the encrypted proto-relic data contained therein. Each mission will utilize your current party, so be sure your preparations are in order before initiating a simulation. I don't know what we need to prepare for, but I'm always prepared for any situation. At all times. Always be prepared. ABP. That's what I do. Always prepared. I'm not prepared.
Initiating training mission.
Being sighted. Attention all units. Engage the monster threat.
Am I the monster threat?
Get him!
Probably not. There's no way that hit me.
Let's finish this.
Aerith, you're doing a great job fighting the bird. Good job. Oh, he's got a big rock.
Here we go. You're dead. It's on now.
I killed him.
Break through the military barricade. Requesting backup.
Oh, they're just gonna let it flow. That's cool. What do we have going on here? I think we fought both of these before. Enma Dunk. I don't know that we fought that. I actually don't know that I fought that.
Gotcha.
We fought the Alpha Dunk. I made it angry. I try to get out of the way of it.
Let's go. No. This ends here. Try this. Let's do this.
All right, very good. You know what? Let's just limit break him. Maybe we'll catch the bird in it. Nope, we did not catch the bird in it. It ran off in the other direction. It's good.
Gotcha. You're up.
I'm gonna heal.
Let's do this.
It's got a rock. It's got a rock. God damn it.
You're dead.
That's it. It's likely that this is the leader's last line of defense. He must be close. Don't let him escape.
Do what now to who?
It's on now.
Thunderclaw. I think I've dealt with these before. Let's have... Oop, that's not Aerith. Let's have her heal.
Let's go. Good timing. Get ready. Can't move.
Okay. Cheating, are we?
Tagging out.
Let's do this. Not enough. Try this.
There we go. Easy baby game. Is he gonna give me pudding? I want free pudding. That is our prize, is pudding.
Their leader is in custody. Damn it all. I'll escort him to HQ. Very good work today, partner.
Thank you, digital friend.
Mission complete. Excellent performance. You'll serve us well in the field. The insurgent leader became radicalized against Shinra following an incident roughly 8 years ago. He believes his home was stolen from him. There are many who hold grudges against the company, and it is our job to remove these seeds of trouble before they take root. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Oh, they gave us a treasure? Dope.
I've made an incredible discovery.
Whoa, that the proto-relic?
While the image is still quite unstable, the implication is staggering. The proto-relic has been digitized and stored within the simulation.
Can we get it out?
Without more data, I can't say for certain. Let's head to the next facility. I'll continue my analysis there.
Cool. Oh.
What's this crap about removing the seeds of trouble? They really have no idea, do they? It's Shinra's own fault everyone hates them. What goes around comes around. As it should.
I guess, but the problem is that not everyone in Shinra is bad. A lot of them are actually good people.
You call them good people. Well, I call them enablers. They're why Shinra keeps getting away with it.
I mean, I see where you're coming from.
You do, huh? Glad I could be of service.
It doesn't mean you're right, though. The terminal is now inaccessible. Okay, I just wanted to fondle the buttons. Button fondler. Oh! By... What was that? I just had like this moment. Up here by Gungaga Port, we like mushroom jumped across and there was like a facility. There was like a door lock there. I bet you that's what this is. It has something to do with the proto relic. Yeah. I just figured it would be like a side quest or something. I guess it is. Let's get our chocobo back over here. We can move quicker through here, looking around. Neat though. I dig it. Very cool beans. I mean, I would have discovered this regardless of us wandering around this way or not. Meh. Okay. I think we have some things to learn with some of the other characters. Maybe we should sub some people in.
Gotcha.
That's that.
Here it comes. I have you.
I think, oh shit, we have stuff for Red to learn. I think Tifa learned everything, but Barrett definitely has stuff to learn. Let's see here. Yeah. So Cloud has learned... I don't think he has another weapon yet. We learned everything on Infinity's Edge. But he has golden collar. Let's throw that on him. Vengeance charge gauge goes up. Invigorating Vengeance. Restores HP when activating. Increase the Vengeance gauge after being revived. Opening ATB bonus. Alright, we can give him some more magic. I like the charge rate. Alright, we can throw another materia. We could give him two blocking materia. That's what you need. Anything new that we have that could be beneficial? We got a bunch of warding. That one's not even getting close to being done. I think I'm really seeing that I wanna keep going with. Man, it's gonna take freaking forever. How far along? I wonder how far along Tifa's HP up is. Where is hers? They're like in the same spot. She's supposedly giving like 3 times the amount of AP. Maybe the people in battle don't get as much AP outside of battle. Well, he's at 781. They're also on different pieces. Maybe she is getting more. Cloud also has triple, and that's on this. I don't know what I would give him. There's not much materia here that... He's still leveling this one. Could give him the other one. I wouldn't mind having another one leveled up, but... We have 3 MP up going. I don't think I necessarily need a 4th one. I mean, I guess we could do this warding. You need to pair warding with something for it to be of any use. Is there anything we could prevent poison? Or subversion? Oh, but if I take this off... screw it, I guess we can leave it on. Instant death. Poison. Yeah, I guess it's the only thing that I have on him that we can use, so... Alright. Oh, but I definitely wasn't done. I wanted... So we put that on red. We can take that off, and we can put on Watcher's Respite. Deplete the Vengeance gauge to heal allies. Potency proportional to amount expended. Interesting. Okay. And what's his new one? Point blank. All right. So we can attempt to learn whatever we got going on there with Barrett and Red. I should probably look at the description better than what I did. I did not pay good enough attention to that. Oh, good.
Come on.
Screw you, man. What the hell is this? How do you avoid that? Can you? Dude, can you target him? Oh, what did I do? Point blank? Damn. How do I avoid that? I could not seem to get out of the way of it. Like, I blocked it and it still hit. You can't block it. I don't know how to get out of the way of that one. Barrett's so damn slow, too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about it too much.
Oh, you in trouble now. Bring in the heat. Suck on this. Golden opportunity right here.
Who the hell did he hit there? Why did you change targets? Damn, he got all three of them and he mastered it. Nice, that was quick. So we're done with Barrett. We can sub him out for Eva. How do you change party members? Edit party. Oh, perfect. No, we've learned everything for Tifa, right? We need Yuffie. Yeah, she learned Chi Trap. Tiger Fang gives her slightly more magic, but we're gonna lose a materia, so... I mean, Kaiser Knuckle gives her slightly more attack, less magic, but we lose a materia slot, so I guess she can hold on to that. Let's I don't think Aerith has anything else. She's learned everything. She's got to get something new soon. Yuffie has Doppelganger, right? She just got Bird of Prey. See what we can do with her MP recovery rate. That's even more. She already has that innately. We can throw critical hit rate and then crit hit damage by 20%. Sure. So, combat settings. We'll take Tifa out. We'll put Yuffie in. We need to change hers up. What did she learn here? Doppelganger. Conjure a clone of yourself that temporarily mimics your actions. Can use while airborne. That's cool. That's pretty damn cool. Alright, and he has Watcher's Respite. Respite? Watcher's Respite. Respite spit. That's it. That's it. Aha. Can we climb? Oh, yes indeedy. Obtained an elixir. No, just jump down once. Three treasure chests, you say? Oh. $3,000 hairs? Not a lot. I demand more. Where are treasure? It's possible that it's up there. I don't know how we would get up higher. I don't really see a route upwards. When in doubt, up, right? So it's on the edge of the cliffside storehouse. It just seems to be in there. Just in the cubby hole. Where is this last treasure? Are any of these crates open? Shipping containers? Smash. Just claw everything open, Cloud. You could do it. I don't know, man. It's impossible to find. It's within the realm of possibility that we could go up and then drop down somehow. I don't see a spot where I could go up where we could do any sort of swangle dangles. Still have the grappling hook, I think. Oh, ladder? 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 No. I mean, there is a ladder. I know Cliffside Storehouse, cache location. There's not another treasure. It doesn't exist. You say 2 out of 3, but I disagree. I see 2 of 2. Two out of 3 doctors disagree. Not agree? Why do they disagree? And that's why we created the MD Arena. This is your fault, Yuffie. Where's the other treasure? I'll beat Yuffie up until we find it. Stupid Yuffie. I don't think there's a below. We found the one there. How come it's impossible? We found one there. They were all so obvious. Why is this final one impossible? Yeah, I know, Cliffside Storehouse. There's no treasure here, though. The game lies. 2 of 3. Yep. 2 of 3. You're a liar, though. Legitimate liar. Oh! Dang. It was across the way. That's dirty. That's dirty. That was real dirty. It was real dirty. Is May from across the way. She got something to say. Cool shadows. Alright. Now that we spent 20 minutes aimlessly wandering around there. And what's MD Arena? Is MD for medical doctor or is MD for like murder death? Obviously murder death serial. Very obvious. I know the only way to get to that tower was across like a vine or something, so gotta try to find a way over to it. Wait, what? That was pointless. Okay, maybe this. Hey, this is what we want? This is what I want? Yo, alright. As gaming. That's Neil Gaiman. That was a lot easier to get over to than I expected it to be. What the hell? You can go over there? How? Lies. I can't get over there. That's not true. Oh shit, we can go into the ruins? Yo, this is dope. Hell yeah. You can ruin these. Bunnies. I have a chocobo in here? Is stop? Use face. No, is right in front of you. Stupid damn chocobo. This is why they need to legalize Pokemon eating. I mean, not Pokemon eating, chocobo eating. This is really cool though, I dig this. I'm like a Tomb Raider of sorts. But instead of guns and big boobs, I have a big sword. And I just walk up to people and I'm like, welcome to the gun show. Oh my god. So, just like Lara Croft. People basically call us twins.
You'll rue the day, whatever. It's over. Take this. I have to be at peace.
Attack me! Very good. Did you learn it? Dude, he just got his ass kicked. Oh man. You really need to build up that vengeance gauge for it to have, like, basically any effect. I see you, baby. I'm following you. Don't worry. Where the hell are you taking me? You gonna get me killed. crazy shit up there is gonna like slit my throat, isn't that, baby? Alright, let's go up there. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're doing it! Okay, that was, you can't block that. And Red 13 is dead because he's just a worthless companion. Got it.
You picked the right girl. Now with extra
Doppelganger.
Behold the best kept ninja secret. This calls for Yuki.
Get him, Doppelganger. Yuffie gonna get died too, though. Maybe I should have them rest. Okay, just get off then. I don't think I can go back to where we were. I don't think the chocobos are gonna allow us back over there. I could just fast travel, I guess. Smash? These areas just became like way more confusing when they added ladders and climbable things and stuff. It's like, yeah, this is fine and straightforward, and then they're like, yes, but you can go up and down now. What? There's so much to look around in and like so little defined. You know what's here? 'Cause I don't. A door.
Well, looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing?
Maybe not. See that?
Oh, a Republic telephone booth, eh? Worth a wee look.
I did not want to come here. You can't make me do anything I don't want to do, game. Oh, it's worth a look. Nope. No, it's not. It's not. I did not touch the little chocobo's face. We have to rub its face first. Choots. Choots and ladders. Choots. I hated the choots. The choots were my least favorite part of choots and ladders. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's such a pleasant place to explore and wander around in. It's so peaceful and pretty. Alright, did I rest? I did. Okay, everyone has health. That's the important part. Is that everyone has health. In fact, I would say that's the only important part. I had no idea that that's what we were about to find right there going through here. I mean, they're near each other, but I didn't think they were like near each other. They're like kissing cousins. Disgusting. I think I'm going further away. Hold on. We'll come up here in a second. I wanna think going over here to the yeah.
Think we've got fiends on our hands.
Mutant Grandhorn detected nearby. Commencing guidance protocol. The reactor disaster had a profound influence on the local ecosystem, including this particular breed. Prolonged exposure to Mako has reduced their impulse control. Unlike most Grandhorns, this variant lacks a sense of community, invading and upending territory belonging to others. The long-term effects of Mako poisoning on both flora and fauna are still not fully understood, but the world needs to know. I hope you'll assist me in the investigation.
Sure, whatever.
I believe in me. She's terrible.
I got you. I got your number.
Fire. Periodically restrains a target with Earthbound, but these binds can be broken by staggering the creature. Attacking it twice while it's guarding will cause it to counterattack, although its guard will reflect ranged attacks. Hitting it with powerful abilities will pressure. Can you not block that? Oh god.
You're in good hands, good to go.
Going in.
I'm your one-stop shop. Run like a chocobo. Give me a gotcha.
Oh good. Right, you can't block that.
You won't regret this. Holds the best kept ninja secret.
Hang back.
Heal up while you can.
Gotta be careful. Gotcha.
Calm down. You're mine now. Take over. My turn. Come on. Damn it. You're dead.
Well, we gotta fight him again.
So perhaps you can polish off those objectives next time?
That's so rude. Mind doing the objectives next time? I did them. Some of them. Not because I didn't want to. He's hard.
Keep your cool. I got this.
You're up. Profound influence on the local ecosystem.
Gotcha.
Particular reefs. Prolonged exposure to Mako has reduced their influence control. Unlike most very allowed to censor leading in upending territory belonging to others. The long-term effects of Mako poisoning on both flora and fauna are still not fully understood. But the world needs to know. I hope you'll assist in this investigation. I believe in you!
Just try this. Pushing it.
Here it You got this under control! How you like this? Wanna beg for mercy? Just 3 is all that's there. How about you show us what you got?
All You're done. Gotcha. Let's switch it up.
Quit screwing
Leave
around.
the rest to me. Great.
Still turn this around!
I'm good. You're dead. Don't overdo it.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Stop me now! I'm unstoppable! All objectives completed! You've accrued a lot of freight data, thanks to you!
The popping is really weird in here. Holy mackerel. Did they not test this? Look at this. What the hell? Yeah, maybe you guys missed the spot. I think you missed the spot. Yikes. Yikes. All of the flora was freaking out. Thank you. No, get on the chocobo. It was running away from me. Stupid bird. Stupid, beautiful bird. It's a magnificent specimen. We must eat it. An edict? No. Eat it. Oh, right. Don't leave my PS5 on. I turn it off so it can't charge the controller. The PS5 controllers do not have good battery life. They too fancy nowadays. They're on for like 7 hours and they're like, we're tired. So I need... Where in the hell am I? So I have a tablet that I use while streaming, and that needs to be plugged in, and it shares the same, or I'm using the same outlet with the controller. I went in the wrong direction. I want to go back over there. I forget to swap. I mean, there could be something neat down there, but that's not where we want to go. There's could be. I think this was going the right way, maybe? This looks good. The bunnies? No, those are some weird little other kinds of creatures. Okay, so there was more up. We got this too? No? This was nothing. This was just dead end. So, up. Up, up, up.
Hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore, this fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
Is that really all that does, is jump you over there? Such a small mushroom jump. I did not mean to kick that thing down. I was avoiding having Chadley talk to us, and then the chocobos, because they're a bit wild to control, slam my face into it.
Won't take long. Ready when you are.
Oh right, I'm red.
Okay.
It's payback. With me.
Get away from it!
Alright. This ends here.
Don't let me down.
Need to heal up. Gotcha. You're dead. That's it. Won't last long. You're mine.
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Okay, so she's done with Doppelganger, but Red is nowhere near mastering Watcher's Respite. Not a big fan of that. It's a heal. It's cool. And it just consumes, and all it does is consume, your vengeance. Your vengeance. Alright, so we get Yuffie out for Kate Sith. I don't know what we got going on with Kate Sith. Alright, roll O the dice is done. That has no materia on it. Turn your Moogle into a ticking time bomb that explodes when it leaves combat. Deal damage great or small, or perhaps just get your fortune told. Fortune telling. Yikes, man. Red Megaphone has no materia on it. Sure, do more damage. What is this one? What's the ability we got on this guy? I think it's fortune telling, right? Oops. Yeah, we can't do Moogle Kaboom yet. With zero materia on it. I am frightened about that. Oh, Red died again. Lovely. Okay, can we stop with the brightness and make it, you know, like, I don't know, something I can see with? It's really cool looking around here. Maybe you can climb down. I don't really want to climb down. But you can see the reactor off in the distance. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Wow. It was an accident. Just bumped right into it. Just a happy little accident. Oh. Smash. Smashing things is fun. The hell did you run into? Smashing things is fun. Yeah, I got it. Smash. Oh, can't go back that way. I did see the rope there, but I don't think we could just take the stairs, right? I was looking, stupid person on Chocobo. Oh. You have to climb the rope. Certainly out of the way, but definitely a cool, Cool place to explore around in. Smashy, smashy. We could go down. Don't think I have a reason to go down there right now. Circle, square, X. Got it. Easy. I have no idea where they were. I think I even hit the wrong buttons anyways. Well, stop showing me the wrong ones. Circle, square, X. I think I hit X. I think I went circle, X, square. Circle, square, X. Perfect.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
Jeez. Why? Why? You don't need to tell me that. Freaking Chadley, man. Whoa. Okay. This area is freaking huge compared to a lot of the other places, man. It's just massive. There's just so much going on here. Boy, those towers are pretty close to one another. I'm kind of surprised. I want to go to the scenic spot. Looks like there's some stuff down there too. Let's make our way out of here and head on out. That's not how you do it. I have no idea where the hell we are. You know what? Yeah, let's ride this down. Hell yeah. This is my secret way out. Dope. Okay, so we're just going down-ish. Southly. That was cool. I did not expect that. Red's gonna die in combat. Like, as soon as we get into it, he's... I can't even see anything. 30, nice. Oh, thank God I don't have to do that anymore.
Hang back.
Well, that wasn't good. The hell blew him up? Oh, we have Kate Sith, that's right. Fortune telling? Is that fortune tell? Yeah, he died again. Alright, but I don't have to worry. Leader. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. We don't need to worry about Watcher's Respite anymore. It's actually a really helpful ability. Is this one not a bad one to have on him? No, it's pretty good. Yeah, let's leave it on. He's just gonna get the ever-living shit kicked out of him from now on. Not my fault. Not my fault. I mean, if you don't want to die, then you shouldn't exist, right? It's simple. So as long as you exist, I'm gonna put you into harm's way. There we go. This all makes sense. This all makes sense. Well, there's the rabbits. Where the hell am I taking a picture? Here? This is a good picture? Wonder if it really matters. They're all looking out. What are you looking at? Scenic photo of vast emptiness. That's all sky. You took a picture of all sky. Yeah. Yeah, I like sky. Sky's good. Sky's solid. Sky's nice. Can you go over to the left here? Yes, you can. This is probably the Intel battle arena for whatever the enemy is for this area. That definitely feels open and battle-like. Alright, so I want to maybe hit this guy up. Let's mark that one. I mean, technically, I guess this one is closer, so maybe we should go there. Somehow or another, we'll find our way over there. I don't think our chocobo can get onto those. What's up, Mara? How you doing? How was your birthday not birthday yesterday? Nice. Alright, he got it. The cat dog should not be permitted to ride the big chicken like this. It's obscene. It's hilarious is what it is. And adorable. Why do you hate fun, Mara? Why do you hate fun? Fun is where the fun is. Lucky Jockey. Increased luck by 100 while riding the Moogle. Oh, wow. 200? Increased damage dealt. I don't really care. We're just here for the ability. We'll take this off. What do we got? Fortune telling, I'm not sure what that does, but yeah, Moogle Kaboom. Very good. You and Germ did a 7-mile hike and got some fancy rum drinks. Walked from Savage to Columbia. Jesus, that is a hike. It sounds like fun, though. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I probably would have died somewhere along the 7 miles. Did you guys see anything cool? Find any rabbit bears? I hate fun because of the chemicals in your brain. But look at how adorable it is, though. He can even hold the reins. Like, that's amazing, isn't it? It's so wonderful. To be fair, though, my initial thought was, I hate this too. So, same page. But it's unfair to the dog if we get to ride and he doesn't. Like, if he was just a regular dog and he didn't talk, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, he belongs on the ground. But he's a talking dog, so talking dog can ride the chocobo. The big chicken's a chocobo. Not really. Weird how few birds were out. Some nice seedlings coming up for spring. I hear birds right outside my window. Shut up, birds. They're always chirping when the sun's coming up. Oh, it's 6:45 in the morning. Better start chirping. Ugh. Ugh. A side chocobo that just drags him along. Squirk. That's a sound that chocobos make. Squirk. Really does look cool, though. You know, the chocobo ass, not the scenery. The chocobo ass. Oh, little tiny baby! I'm gonna shake your head. Come back here. I'm gonna shake your head. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. A shake of your head. And that's how you give a chocobo baby shaken baby syndrome. Well, being out in the woods and exercise is the best part. No cougars, no lions. Wait, no bear. There's lots of black bear in Columbia, Maryland. Lots of them. And wolves. Supposedly coyotes. Ravenous coyotes. Whoa, you can go up it too? What the shit? Dude, skateboarder extraordinaire cereal. We was grinding. I think we need to get off here. Grinding. Nothing. scammed? It did say observation tower. What do we get to observe? Is this my dominion? It's a really pretty game, man. Like, they could cut down on the bloom a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. But, man. It's cool. Very cool. Me dig. Me dig. There's no purpose to— ooh, chocobo. So I'm going over to the yeast. To the yeast. Yeast. We're headed yeast. You know what? Bouncy mushroom. Hell yeah. Bogoingo. Okay, but where is the tower? We should be— it's right there. There was like a bridge that we went across. Can we— there wasn't a bridge. Bogoingo was not what I wanted. And I'm not allowed to get down? But what if I want to get down? I hate it up here. Damn it. Stupid video game. How do I get down? I do not want to Bogoingo again. That'll send me in the wrong direction. It'll send the wrong impression to the video game that that's the direction I want to go in when it's not the direction I want to go in. If the chocobo won't jump down— oh god, why? Come on, man. Can Cloud jump down? No, he's too much of a coward. They're down there. This is the worst day ever. I really can't get down. Just— there's water. Just jump into the water. Water. Get you now. Oh, that'll work. That's perfect. I was fraught with fraughtness, but now I am filled with— what's the opposite of fraughtness? Now I'm filled with anti-fraughtness. There we go. That's it. Final Fantasy games are so odd. Like, the tone is all serious, or at least for the characters are serious as a heart attack, but the game is like, minigame, piano frogs, big booty chickens. There's some lightheartedness in the story. There definitely is, but by and large, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of anime shit. There are these— what like takes it even to like a higher degree is there's this series called Yakuza, and the side games and mini games and shit that you can do are so absurd. Like, you're filming like a Michael Jackson video and there's a bunch of zombies in it and you have to fight the zombies and keep Michael Jackson safe. It's not actually Michael Jackson. But then the game is just like, oh, you killed my brother and I don't want to be part of this anymore, and you know, very serious things are happening in the story, like super serious. But the game itself is like over the top silly. You're like picking up signposts and bashing people over the head with them, and like bicycles, and you're twirling in the air. It's so over the top and silly. That tends to be a lot of the anime RPGs. They tend to be like that. It's amusing. It's amusing, but yeah, tonally it's kind of strange sometimes. Definitely. Opposite of fraughtness is hotness. Yes, tone. Fraught with hotness. I'm fraught with hotness. Like just out of reach. This rocky plateau. The hell? Maybe Cloud can climb up? Stop getting on the chocobo! Jump! Dude can jump like 400 feet in the air, and now he can't jump 10. Alright, there must be another way up. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you it's a boingo. Bet you it's a boingo. Where's chicken? Big beefy chicken. I think I saw it. Yeah, if there's no direct way up there, then there's got to be another way. There's got to be that, right? Alright, now another conundrum. How do? It's conundrum after conundrum after conundrum. Oh, hello. Distract me, yes please. Not all the Final Fantasy games are like this, though. Some of them, like, maintain their more serious tone and don't have as many, like... I guess maybe, like, silly mini-games and stuff in them. Really depends on the game. I think 16 was just be serious all the time. We just played through 16 not that long ago, and that one definitely had a bit more serious of a tone to it. They definitely added some, like, levity to it. The first game has got some silliness in it too. You go snowboarding at one point. Because, you know, it was the mid-90s and extreme sports were popular. That was kind of weird. Can't remember which it was, but the graphics got all fancy. Think you're gonna try the game not tonight? What kind of game is not tonight? Life in Gungaga. The village of Gungaga lies at the heart of the humid jungle, where many species of moss, fern, and mushroom thrive. Its people have a long tradition of self-sustenance, growing only enough produce and raising only enough livestock to support their collective. Though the village is by no means commercially enterprising, the Gungaga mushroom endemic to the region is renowned for its rich aroma and commands a high price. Gungaga's fortunes took a turn for the worse following an explosion at the nearby Mako reactor. Though much of the jungle was temporarily declared a disaster area due to its elevated position, the village itself escaped the worst of the fallout, a small mercy considering the devastation wrought below. Story-based 2D. You're a bouncer and screen people. It's mysterious. So it's kind of like Papers, Please, in a way. Like Papers, Please, you're at a... oh, so you know what Papers, Please is. Okay. I bought Papers, Please because a bunch of people were, like, recommending it, and I played it for 5 minutes, and I was like, this is the most boring thing I've ever played in my life, so I turned it off. I was like, nothing's happening. I'm done. Apparently it gets better after 5 minutes, but I gave it 5 minutes. It was not a very fun 5 minutes. Same dev, you think? Oh shit, cool. You'll report back? Yeah, tell me how it is. Definitely. I am sure I watched somebody play a bit of Papers, Please. I didn't see them play all of it, but I saw a decent chunk of it, and it seems to get a little bit more entertaining, but it definitely is a game loop. I like puzzles. It seemed interesting for a little while. It seems like it can get very monotonous after a while, though. What was I doing? What was I doing? We were trying to find a way up to the... Oh! Yup. Let's go hang out with the Moogles. The Moogles? I forget the Moogles exist until we see a giant mushroom.
All the mooglets for me, Kupo.
Mooglets! Oh, there's a time limit now. The clock is ticking due to a new time limit, and the Moogles are more mischievous than ever. Return them all to their Mog stool before time runs out, or the game will end. Wait, the game will end? That's a bit excessive. Like, the game will end? Why did you go that way? Why'd you jump in the water? You've taken too long. You know, sometimes the directions that they go in makes no damn sense. Sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying, you know, like 90% of the time. You dickhole. You bananaed me. It's adorable, but also...
You're giving up, Kupo?
They cheated! Yeah, play it again. You can't get hit more than 3 times. Cheating ass cheaters. It's the first time I've ever failed one of those. Go this way. Dude. Okay. Don't be a punk this time, you punk. No, no. Why would you go back? Run! Run! Well, it'll go into its pen anyway, so... Pick it?
Do you want to stop?
So that... I was holding down L2 and we didn't pick it up. Well, I was hitting L2 when we were like by it. Lower the difficulty? No! Lower the difficulty. Get out of here. Game just be cheating, that's all. We just gotta beat the cheating. Beat the cheat. Maybe sprinting at it's not the greatest idea, maybe... Oh, man. There we go. Maybe just running at them's a better idea. Look, you picked him up that time. Run! Run! Okay, and the last one is pretty damn far away. We have 2.5 minutes. It's a good amount of time. Lovely. Come on now. All right. Yeah, but I knocked him in, so we win, right? Oh, I did knock him in. They were just right on the edge. Well, they're causing mischief. And how do you cause mischief if not cause mischief?
After Mog and Mag established the very first Moogle Emporium way back when, their 7 children went on to open up branches all over the world, Kupo. Oh, I wish my Mooglets would take a page out of their book.
You can tell they're mischievous because they have bandanas. I don't like the fact that they're called Mooglets. I thought all Moogles were just Moogles. This is the first time I've heard the term Mooglet for a little Moogle, and I'm gonna be honest, I 110% hate it. Every fiber of my being. Really wish there was another assess earring. Cure earrings could be a good thing to grab. Not too concerned about the HP up, but it might not be bad either. All of them could have their benefit. Seems like there's only 2. 2 books, manuals at every one of these. At least I think that's all we found. I'm actually not sure. They also had the vibro detector. Disgusting.
Come over here.
How many can you get? You can just get 1 Moogle medal. So you could grind out Moogle medals if you wanted. Which I do not. That was definitely one of the more annoying ones, but it's cool that they actually put some challenge to it, because the other ones were insanely simple and had no real difficulty to them. So in some way, I'm kind of glad that they did it. Okay, so we need to get up onto this thing on the left now. Can we get up here somehow? No? Ah, this has got to be it. And another bird. Great. Alright, where are you going to bring me? If it leaves me to another jump pad, the one I don't want, we'll come back. Okay, no, it's just right here. Hell yeah. Alright, that makes life easy. Hells yeah.
About a particularly rare monster. Deep in the forest lurks a fiend so foul. Pardon me. So foul, the mere mention of it induces nausea. This noxious pest may be negatively impacting the biome. I suggest you expedite its removal.
Maybe like a Malboro? It's exactly where I thought it was gonna be, though. There really isn't much I need to, like, transmute, though. Giga Potion. I'm not really using items, so I don't really care so much about doing any of this. Whatever, man. We just collect a billion items. Okay, I don't think I want to use that. Yeah, we want to go back towards our original non-led astray goal. I think is over here. Yeah. And I think we go across this one. Nothing else up here? I don't want to accidentally jump down either. Yeah, boy. Oh, you can't do it. So I need Let's Ride. And my thing broke. Because they all landed on top of Kate Sith. That's fun.
Go for it. Let's do this. It's on now. Going in.
Splendid.
Take over. Taking over. Take the lead.
Blow him up!
Ahead of ourselves.
I got blowed up. It did not go well for me, but went well for the enemy. Remember in gym class, and you had to climb ropes? You would climb all the way up and you would get up to the top. And then you'd hit, like, you know, I don't know, a ceiling tile or a bell that they put up on top of the gym. And then you would get rope burn on the way down because there was no other way down other than to slide down. Because they clearly thought that through. Yeah, let's put 40-foot ropes in here, and the only way to get down is to get rope burn. It'll be fun. It'll be fun for the whole class. There's always a competition to see who could make it up there. There's a lot of fights. And then there's that one. There's another bird. All right. A lot of birds. Yes, yes, hoot hoot. Like the bird is mocking me and harassing me. Veil floor. We're not allowed to have any of it. Whatever, man. Transmuting's for suckers. Gongaga Mako reactor incident. Or do we actually get to read that? Nice. It's been actually forever. How are you? You've been so busy you forgot to stop by. It's all good, Pokemon. Cool. How you doing? First generation Mako reactors based on the one built in Nibble are prone to malfunction due to flaws in the pressurization system's design. This, however, did not deter Shinra from installing them at various locations throughout the world, including Gongaga. The company's failure to follow their own inspection and maintenance procedures led to a disastrous explosion which claimed the lives of many villagers. Acknowledging its part in the incident, Shinra dedicated a monument to the victims. This accident was not an isolated occurrence, though, as at least one other reactor is known to have exploded in a similar fashion. Stranger yet, Shinra has been investigating alleged sightings of gigantic life forms known as weapons near the remains of these destroyed Mako reactors. Decent aside from your lung capacity being about 60% of what it should be. That doesn't sound fun. And the small rash on your arm? Oddly unrelated. Can you get rashes from lack of oxygen? Do you have to use any sort of, like, apparati to help make up with that? I know you can survive with one lung. That is a thing people can do. So 60%, while not good, is still livable. That's a plus. Do they know why your lung capacity has gone down, Pokeman? Got a lung working very not well, so that's why it's at 60%, but yeah, you've got an inhaler and stuff. Well, that's good. I'm sorry that the lung's not going well. Is there anything they can do about it? One of your lungs is just refusing to work? Doesn't sound good. That sounds the opposite of good. This is the lookout tower, the observation tower, my bad. Yeah, we've been here. We're going back. That was much faster. I like grinding rails up. Rails. Okay, so I don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So wherever that mushroom leads, not where we want to go. Should go away with time. They suspect you just worked a little bit too hard. Well, if it's like stress related or whatever, that's good that it's something that can just kind of fix itself. The body does some great things and some really stupid things. So at least it's fortunate enough that it's gonna do something helpful. Maybe. Alright, so it looks like we've got to find our way up. Maybe I did need to take it? Wham! Wham! Oh, baby! What's up, baby? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna shake your little head. As far as news goes, that's good news. I mean, it sucks that, like, something went wrong, but the fact that it'll fix itself over time was good. The only thing I had growing up when I was a kid, I had asthma, and I didn't think that was something that... Oh my god, stop getting on the fucking chocobo. I didn't think asthma was something that went away, but I've not had asthma issues since I was a kid. I didn't think it was like, okay, you hit puberty and maybe you'll grow out of it, like acne. Like, it wasn't bad asthma, but anytime I got sick, I would have, like, bronchial issues. Like, it would almost 9 times out of 10, if I got sick, it was turning into, like, bronchitis. And I'd have to be on, like, a ventilator and all that, and ugh. But as I got older, it kind of just stopped happening. Okay, so that's gonna launch me over this way, which I do not want to do. I want to go that way. I'm not sure where I am in relation to where we want to head. Let's try this. Let's jump on that. It's not helpful. We were near it though. I want to be up there though, so maybe we're in the general right area. Somehow I just need to figure out how to go up more? No? That's not right? Stop! I didn't... You stupid chocobo. Maybe not. It looked like that was something we could ride on, but I think that just dumps you out. Or maybe it's up further? Yeah, let's keep going up. That seems like a good decision. Up more. You haven't upped enough. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. You got EDS and possibly POTS. So you just need to be careful in general. I do not know the acronyms of either of those. I do not recognize them. Erectile dysfunction system and pooping out the toilet seat. Got it. I'm not familiar with either of those. Close enough. Nice. I'm great at guessing acronyms. It's a special talent I have honed over my many years of sad life. Okay, I'm just getting off of him. This is just a huge fucking mess. We got it.
This ends here. Gotcha.
Yo, hell yeah, alright. Grand Horn goes down.
Only the strong survive.
Nice. I do know IBS. I do know IBS. Irritable bowel syndrome. Heard of that one. Alright, we're gonna take off red megaphone. We'll put on yellow one again. Oh, but he can, he's got a new slot. That's good. So you can crit more? Yeah, sure, why not? Put that on. Let's see here. Combat settings, cloud, and we will go back to red and Aerith, as we do. I think we got everybody's stuff. Postural tachycardia syndrome, and EDS is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Postural tachycardia. So that's like a heart thing? Posture, though. So, like, maybe from, like, lying down? Is that it? Joint, skin, blood vessels, liking to be connected. It's more so standing up. So your body doesn't like to be standing up. Heart issues from standing up. Gotcha. Interesting. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Yeah, fun. That's the word I'm choosing. I mean, as long as you're still a somewhat functioning human being, it's winning. With EDS, they just like to be loose, so they just let you wake up with dislocated shoulder and stuff sometimes. That is not a fun way to wake up. Nope, the shoulder popped out. Do they pop back in easily, though? I mean, I guess there's that. I've only dislocated my shoulder once, maybe twice. Most of the time, well, that's good. My ex's hips would dislocate all the time, and she would just kind of like pop them back in. Doesn't feel good. No, I can't imagine dislocating something, even if it's like a common occurrence, feels good. This is not supposed to happen in the body. No, don't, no. Yeah, let's try this one. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we could just go down this way. Perfect. Skin doesn't like much. Skin constantly lets you know things are either right or wrong. You can feel your skin. Like, I feel my skin attached to my body. My skin doesn't like anything. You just get to lay around naked all the time? Minerals in tap water? I don't think many people's bodies like minerals in tap water. Oh, no, we don't just get to go there. Maybe. I don't think Cloud can jump up there. I thought that was I thought the torch was saying like, hey, you can go this way, but I think the torch lied to me. The torch usually does lead you in a good direction, though. Alright, so maybe up to there and then on that mushroom? Oh, yep, no. We got bunnies? Showering with an industrial water softener is painful, so you opt for like 2-minute optimized showers. An industrial, oh, because you have hard water. That sucks. My grandparents had well water. Allergies are awful. I can definitely tell it's springtime because my nose is starting to be a bit more stuffy than it normally is. Okay, what the fuck? I went the wrong direction. How do we get up? Okay, not here. Oh, right here. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Can you climb? Like nobody. This isn't bad. Well, apparently it thinks it is, but it doesn't care yet. Are baths a big no-go? Oh, you just appeared up here. Good chocobo.
Uh-oh. It seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people!
Rare Grandhorn variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Generally speaking, Grandhorns are peaceful creatures, which use their claws not for combat, but for unearthing insects to eat. During mating season,
They pair off to build nests and raise their young. Those unable to find partners eventually take up the role of protector, guarding the nests of others and keeping the newborns from harm. Their crimson coloration is a warning to all would-be trespassers. Keep out. The social structure of Grandhorn communities is definitely worthy of further investigation.
Yeah, let's kill him. What's up, DJ? How you doing, homie? Sometimes it's alright, and others it's not. Baths are just kind of weird. That's unfortunate. Well,
Try this. It's on now. Let's do this. This ends here.
this ends here. I gotta remember, like, you can't just go in after that.
Allow me.
You alright? Got some coffee and a breakfast sandwich? Nice, dude. What you got on your breakfast sandwich? Is it pretzel? Is it bagel? Is it just toast? What you got, man? You're also apparently allergic to your own body oils. How do you prevent that from happening? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Let's go.
Nice.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Dude, I didn't even list the croissant. Croissant. Croissant.
That was a very impressive showing. So impressive, in fact, that I was able to devise a new combat trial for you.
And I was in charge of calibrating its difficulty level. We put a lot of thought into this, so give it a try.
Dude, I like a sausage, egg, and cheese. I'm down with it. It's one of the few times that, you know, I'll eat the swine. One of the few times I'll eat the swine. There was a good while where I was on a big old breakfast sandwich kick. I still buy bagels, but I haven't been eating them as much as of late. But I was buying like, I don't know, it was breakfast sausage. Not the links, but, you know, the patties. And sometimes I was buying some, like, Canadian bacon. And just making, you know, sausage, ham, egg, and cheese bagels. Oh, it's so good, man. Fresh bagels and breakfast sandwiches. Oh, and then I just stopped. I got a little overdone on it. I do that. Like, you go on like a kick for a while of just something, and then you're like, yeah, I don't want this anymore. Like, I've had enough. It's good though. Like, I was happy to eat it. It's delicious. What is that up there? Oh, right. We haven't done the mission. There's this all the way over here. I don't even know how you would get over to that. Maybe you can go through the airport? We're right by the airport. All right, let's go do the airport thing. We'll see whatever story shit we have going on here. Other direction? This one? And that's where, yeah, that's where the torches are. Airstrip. So nasty. This game's disgusting. Why would they name something after genital grooming? I mean, it's just so weird. Because genital grooming was definitely around before planes, obviously. You make this, it's literally your fault. Right? Stupid body. You just have to file for a what do they call it when kids divorce their parents? You just gotta divorce your brain from your body. File for one of those. You just gotta get the right lawyer. And then you too can experience the joys of not being allergic to yourself. Emancipated. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Emancipation. The other kind. You can sue for being born, but it generally just gets you laughed at unless you're actively dying, which I kind of am, but very slowly. Well, technically we're all dying. I hate people that do that. Well. Unless you're like actively dying, right? Big difference. You can sue for being born. Well, I didn't choose this. The world be wild, man. The world be wild. Everybody be tripping. Your life clock is 2 times the speed. I can't turn it down. What is that, progeria, right? Where you have a accelerated internal clock, right? And your body just starts aging much faster. Yeah, I can remember progeria, but I can't remember emancipation. Come here, Chocobo. Okay, I'll ride you. This is a good green Chocobo. We like our green boy. Alright, so somewhere around here there's got to be like an entry. Maybe? No? Oh. Huh. Maybe over there then, huh? That is... I definitely thought it would have been over here. My brain logic dictated that that's where it would be. Let's look along the wall one more time just in case there's not like a crack that you can climb through. Or like a rope or something. No. Okay. I'm just all kinds of wrong there. Alright, cool. Alright, so off to the left then. Here. Maybe this is it.
Legend holds that each time Kujata appears before humans, it takes on a different form. It's been seen wreathed in raging flame, cloaked in chilling ice, and bathed in crackling lightning. For this reason, the people of Gongaga have worshipped it as an embodiment of nature itself for generations.
I think whatever Chadley was having us do there. Chad. You're obviously intended to fly by using the flightless bird, the adorably hot and adorable flightless bird, indeed. What's up, KO Grow Trout? How you doing, man? You're late. You're late to the fun zone. I am docking you for fun points. Danielle, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Sunday morning, homie.
No time to celebrate.
Oh shit, it's Easter, guys. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. Ugh, you hate this region? Oh, why? Just because of how like dense it is and how like kind of confusing it is to try to like maneuver through. That I can see. It's really pretty though. And the music is very non-Final Fantasy. It feels like we're supposed to be in like some sort of like Disney movie. Very got off work late per usual, but you kept yourself up. Oh man, dude, it's late. It's late for you, man. Definitely just completed this region. Took ages. It's been fun to wander around it, but yeah, the layeredness. That the first thing that I thought when we walked in here, and I saw like different ways to get around. Ladders, ropes, stairs, gross, the mushrooms, the vines or the roots that you grind along. Yeah, there was a lot going on there, and I was like, yeah, this is a layered area. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to remember where you need to go and like how to get around and stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's more of a nuisance than anything. I don't think I've been like angry at it at all, but I totally get it. I totally get it. More like early. Yeesh. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hey, at least it's Sunday, right? You can get some sleep. Sleep all day. Happy Transgender Visibility Day. Right, yeah, that's the 31st. Hell yeah, man. Trans rights are humans' rights. I'm all about it. Currently eating some breakfast. Dope. What you got for breakfast? It's almost 5 a.m. Yup. Well, it's almost 8 a.m. Toast, beans, bacon, and cheese, and some hash browns. You know, I don't think I've ever had beans for breakfast. What kind of beans? What are breakfast beans? I've had a lot of things for breakfast, but I don't think I've ever had beans. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I was thinking of. I kept thinking like brown beans. I was like, no, they're in something else. Yeah, like baked beans. Yeah, I can see that. Baked beans would be decent for breakfast. Breakfast burritos with refried beans. It does sound good though. It's 12:46 here. Hell yeah, you're in the future. Dope. How's the future going? I'm hungry too. I got some sun chips, some harvest cheddar sun chips. See, you can see them. There you go. Delicious. Delicious. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, dude? And I got some jelly beans. I also got jelly beans. I got a bunch of healthy things sitting right next to me. Super duper healthy. They're is the breakfast of champions, jelly beans and Doritos. I'm actually super excited. I got some new apples. They're called Cosmic Crisps, and I'm super excited to bite into those. I'm gonna have some oatmeal. Yeah, no, that's exciting. I kind of want to have because DJ said they had a breakfast sandwich. I kind of want a breakfast sandwich too. I don't think I have anything to do that with on though. I might have some bread. What water bottle? It's just I forget the name of the company. It's like Iron something. They have the what is the number, the letter F for iron? Ferrous oxide, ferrous iron, on the cosmopolitan table, the periodic table of elements. It's got the periodic table F on there. It's a good, iron flask, my bad. It's an iron flask. It's not made of iron though, that'd be stupid. It's stainless steel. It's really good though. I think it's like 64 ounces, 32? I don't know. But this is great. It's my favorite thing that I own. Like, honestly, my favorite thing that I own. Yeah, I love this thing. It keeps water cold for so long. If I put in enough ice, the ice will be in there for like 2 days. The thing is fantastic. I love those things. It's been my favorite part of the game so far. I've forgotten everything. It just happened. I like when Tifa got eaten by the weapon monster. That was good. That was good. I'm glad Cloud tried to kill her, tried to murder her, and then she got eaten, and I was like, oh, they gonna get Tifa. Hell yeah, get her done. And they didn't, and then she lived, and I was just like, this is the worst part of the game. I don't know. I don't remember. My least favorite part is the mini games. Dude, the pianos are... I've been trying to get A's on the piano stuff, and yeah, that's been... The other mini games have been fun. I'm just really bad at rhythm game shit, so... Yeah, it's been kicking my booty. That's probably been the hardest. Most of the other mini games haven't been too bad. That one's been rough. The frog one. You know, the frog jumping, like, Fall Guys thing, that was kind of fun. I thought that was cute. There's been a lot of good moments in this so far. A lot of good moments. There's too many. I don't mind them. Some of the side quests have been fun. Like the Johnny one with Yuffie. I like that. She cloned a bunch of Johnnies. That was kind of fun. Maybe the story was fun. Maybe hunting down all the items for Johnny wasn't super great, but like the story bits of that were fun. I don't know. I honestly don't know what my favorite bit is. To be honest, I have terrible memory. So a lot of the times it's in and then it gets immediately replaced with the next thing that's happening. So it goes in, I register it, and I'm like, yeah, that was cool. That was really funny. Oh, that was awesome. And then it's immediately gone because something else happens and it gets replaced. That's how my brain works. It's like a slide. You know, you got a slide, and then it shows it to you, and you're like, yeah, that's cool. And then next slide. And then that other slide, you take it out and you burn it, and it doesn't exist anymore. I'm trying to think back of all this stuff. There's been a lot of good shit. It's also been like 70 hours. I think I'm like 70 hours deep now into the game. I think one of the coolest things is when you get out of Calm. You just open up into kind of the world there. That's pretty cool. That's an awesome moment. You know, you get chased out of Calm by Shinra. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I liked the Junon area, in Junon, you know, doing like the marching. That was fun. And then that stupid Rufus lied to us. Oh, Cisne's cool. Like, they brought her back. I thought that was pretty dope. That was really cool. That's a big high point. We're actually doing a quest for her right now. We haven't turned in our mushrooms. We're helping her cook food. We got distracted by everything else in the world. They really expand. There's so much to do in the game. I guarantee you that's going to be one of my biggest complaints, is that there's just too much. I think right now, like, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm in that, like, honeymoon phase. But I guarantee you by the time I'm done with the game, I'm going to be like, man, I wish it was more linear. Like, not so open. I guarantee you. I get open world burnout pretty quickly. But I mean, overall, I am having a lot of fun with it. It's a really pretty world. It's fun to wander around in. There's not much purpose to at least like Chadley stuff outside of just having shit to do in the open world. Like Chadley stuff, I mean, it gets you good rewards for the intel stuff, like, but Chadley stuff feels largely unimportant. The side quests seem cool though. You get to like learn more about the characters and stuff, and I appreciate that. You like the golden saucer stuff? I like the golden saucer. I like the chocobo racing. I want to like the boxing. I want to do more boxing. I want to mess more with that. I really like the chocobo racing though. That's fun. That's fun. Circle X, circle, circle, square, circle. Oh, fuck me. Circle, X, circle, circle, square, circle. Circle, X, circle, circle, square, circle. Fuck. Oh shit, dude, I completely forgot. Yeah, Queen's Blood's a lot of fun. Though Queen's Blood has been insanely easy. I haven't really struggled too much with it. I've done everything that we can though with it so far.
That concludes our analysis of the Kungaga summon crystals. Thank you. I suspect Kujata is quite pleased to have joined your cause. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
I haven't really changed my deck much since the beginning of the game. Like, I've made some small alterations here and there, but it's largely been the same. I should mess around with some other ways to build the deck. I kill everything, though. Like, most of it on the first try. Sometimes second, every once in a while a third try, but most things I'm destroying. I should try like different deck builds. One of my big things in a lot of games is I'll find something that works and then I won't veer from it. It works, so I'm not going to try something new, and I kind of get blinders on, you know? So I just, the old tried and true, you know? I don't experiment enough. So I kind of get like locked into like one way of playing things. Like, I'm just playing Cloud. We're Cloud. We're Cloud. We're Cloud. Some of the characters are fun to use. I don't enjoy using Aerith or Barret, but Aerith has some great weapon abilities. Like, great stuff. She just is not fun to, like, play as until you're using her weapon abilities. And then she's not bad. Barret's just slow. He's just slow. He's your tank character. He's a ranged tank character, which is strange. I don't dislike Barret as a character, just playing as him is not like super fun. They're very clunky. They don't move well. So I kind of prefer characters like Cloud or Tifa that have a little bit more speed. Red 13 is okay. His combat's a bit wonky, but it's alright. He's got that, like, you have to block with him, so he's like plays a bit more as a defensive character at first. Then you can unleash his offense. I just want to be offensive, you know? I just want to be offensive and smell bad. Both verbally and physically assault your senses. You like his overcharge? The overcharge is helpful. I mean, I don't think any of them are terrible. The only thing I wish from the AI is that they built their ATB gauge faster. You have to do the ATB building for them, and I'm not a huge fan of that. We'll probably get some better materia later on, and it'll be more fun to mess around with them. But as of right now, it's the same problem Remake had. Your side characters don't really do much on their own. I wish they were a bit more active. And yeah, you can equip some materia to kind of help with that, but I feel like in games like the Tales of series, where you can tell the AI how to behave, even if it's simplistic, I wish your characters would do that. But then combat's already kind of a cakewalk. So having the characters like actively do things, you would just like tear through combat, which makes me think combat should be better balanced. Either way, I'm not complaining. I'm having fun with the game. I'm enjoying it. I certainly have my criticisms, but I like the game a lot. Alright, so we took care of that. So we've got like this whole chunky monkey to go back over. But I guess since we're here, maybe we'll go say hey to Cisne. I'm happy she's in the game. I don't think she got like dealt dirty in Crisis Core, but I'm happy they put her in the game.
This ends here.
It's kind of funny that in Crisis Core, Zack goes, yo, watch my family. And she's like, sure, I'll move here. Just been hanging out, helping out the whole time. Yeah, sure. Oh, nope. Went too far. Yeah, alright. I'll move here. I don't got anything else doing. I'm just gonna quit the Turks and take care of Zack's family. I think she liked Zack. Cisne may or may not have liked Zack. But Zack's a big old duty head. Nobody likes Zack. Nobody likes him. You can't. You can't possibly like him. It is impossible to enjoy Zack. There's no Zack enjoyers. There's a Zack Enjoyers Club, isn't there? You all should be ashamed of yourselves. Alright, let's jump on this mushroom. What does this do? Was not what I expected it to do. Alright. I thought it was gonna like send us flying into like the village or something like that. No, we went 2 inches. Crazy. Oh, that's where we met the annoying dude. Skirbles. That was his name, Skirbles. Where the hell are we going? How do I get back to, get back to the village? That is the opposite direction of the village. We went like 300 meters in the wrong direction. I saw that and went, yeah, that'll do it. I was not paying attention to where that was gonna send me. Don't touch that mushroom again. It's a bad mushroom. And mushrooms are here we are. Mushrooms are freaking delightful and wonderful and delicious. They taste like weird ground.
My, what a trek you must have made to get...
Very weird ground. Dude, I just want to go where they're going, man. I want beer. They're hanging out at the pub.
Enjoy your new home in the trash can. Am I ever gonna get this right?
Ooh, trash can home. Give her all the ingredients you have. Wait, we didn't need to collect all of it? I could have just given her some. What do you need?
I think Torgen said that chocobos can sniff out the Magunga mushrooms.
Magunga.
And Melon will lead us straight to the salt. Remember?
Magunga. Alright, here's your ingredients, ma'am.
We come bearing ingredients. Why don't you give it one more shot? I can pitch in too.
Well, since you guys went to the trouble. Okay, one more shot.
Why is she cutting like that?
Oops. Whatever.
Huh. This might turn out okay.
Told you.
The fairs are always inviting me over for dinner. Thought I'd be nice and return the favor by making them poison, apparently. But as you can see, I'm a sore loser.
Cooking's never as easy as you think.
Got that right. Didn't need to learn back in Midgar. The company provided all our meals. Tasted like garbage, though. Don't know how I stomached the stuff.
Not bad, huh?
But what about the bombberry flavor?
Bombberry? What, like the military rations?
Yeah, those. Sorry, that's really not important. What is important is the soup. The soup! Time to taste test!
Whoa there. Might want to let it cool.
Right. Oops.
Someone's an eager beaver.
That's pretty good. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just know the fairs are gonna love it.
Great job.
Dude, everyone that meets Aerith just likes her. She's very affable. Aerith is very affable. Maybe too affable.
Might have burned down my kitchen if not for you. Thanks.
And she is delightful. Nice. Way to go, Sis Nate. Now, allow me to take the soup over to the fairs. I am going to accidentally trip and throw it at them. Accidentally, though. On purpose. But accidentally. Got a lot of leftovers. Can I have, your lettuce and your mushrooms? Not your carrots. Carrots are poison. Don't eat poison. Carrots are definitely 100% poison. Absolutely. Oh man, there's just so much around here. So much. Is there... Did we actually find all the towers? Huh. Alright, let's go fight whatever this dingus thing is over here, huh? Let's go battle it. Let's go throw down the showdown. Showdown? Throwdown? Showdown? Throwdown? Show throw? Show throw? Little show throw? How do we get over there? We go down? Little down? Wow, crap. This way? This it? We did it?
This is it, Cloud. We've arrived at the Great Marlborough's domain. As I'm sure you've surmised from the aroma, olfactory risk level high.
Hi. Combat assignments? Oh, we just get to, like, fight it. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Engage. Oh, we gonna marry it? Hell yeah. If you like it, put a ring on it.
Do it yourself. Great Marlborough presence detected.
Get some asses on it real quick. Alright, let's see what we got here. Weak to ice. That's not good. Shattering their mouth will make them susceptible to staggering and prevent them from using bad breath. If left unchecked, bad breath will steadily increase in potency. Its mouth will regenerate after a certain amount of time. Bash its mouth in? I got you. Thought I was blocking.
Still in it. Here we go. Sorry.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Fetid haze? I'm not breaking its mouth.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Let's do this.
We'll do Infinity's Edge. We'll get him with, Stardust Ray, and we'll actually do, Arcane Ward. And, we'll hit him with some Blizzara, maybe? Easy.
victory was inspiring, Cloud. That malodorous monstrosity has been sent back to the jungle depths from whence it came.
That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
You hold on to it. We never broke its mouth. I kept trying to like hit it in the front to see if we could do something, you know, break its grill, destroy its teeth. Nothing. Kind of disappointed. I think that's the one I'm going for. Disappointed. We don't have anything for it, so I am guessing that we're gonna find an item for this area. We haven't dug anything up in this area yet, so it's one of the chocobo things, right? Like this. That's what it is. Excavation. That's what it is. Excavation. Okay, we can try to... Let's, Is there a place in town to rest? I want to go back there. Cloud got all bagunked. Go to Cisne's. Get there. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure where we... Oh, okay, cool. Her house is right here at the beginning. Alright, how we're just gonna roll up into somebody's house and sleep in their bed? She's got 2 beds. I call this bed. No. I hit left. I think I hit left too soon. This is my bed. Y'all just wait while I take a nap. Cloud just goes, hey guys, you wait out in the living room area. Wait for me. Aerith is like, dude, we're waiting for you. We're waiting. Move. Everyone's waiting for you. Alright, let's try to find our way to whatever that is. We want Chocobo. Choke? Oboe? That is north of us? That is not a direction I want to go in. I want to go... this way somehow? This way somehow? Ooh, boxes. I don't think it's gonna be in here. I think we actually have to go up. Let's try this. Why not? Can you... What? Why? Use it. Yeah, use it. Stupid bird. You gotta use it from the other side. Stupid cereal? Cereal, you're the idiot. I know. The birds are cute and adorable and innocent. Goes this way. What? Maybe it's down the hole. Maybe it's down the hole. Maybe this cool hole is where we wanted to go all along. This is the hole of neatitude. Everything down here is neat. Yeah, I think this is it.
Arrival at objective confirmed. I've disabled the security system. You may use your fake IDs to enter the facility.
But there's like demons down here.
You're dead.
Did you think of that, Chadley? Did you think of that? Gandhi's down here trying to ruin our day with nuclear bombs.
This ends here.
Absolutely obliterating enemies is what's the word I'm looking for? Hilarious. And delightful and wonderful.
Confirming personnel data. Beginning authentication test.
In your previous mission, you repelled an insurgent attack and captured the enemy's leader. As a Turk in the field, you must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound judgments. Now then, what should be done with him?
Kiss him? Interrogate him? What would they want us to do? Interrogate him. I mean, obviously, let him go. You think that would make Yuffie happy? Let him go!
I see. Well, there can be strategic advantages to releasing criminals. In this instance, the risks outweigh the benefits. Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate objective was the town's occupation. Which leaves us with some questions, ones only our detainee can answer.
What? Why?
I'll spare you the details. A productive interrogation revealed to us the truth. The attack on Calm was only intended to be a diversion. One which drew us away from their real target, Junon's weapons system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry units. Your mission is to neutralize the mechanical threat. Best of luck to you out there.
My first instinct was kill him.
Hijacked and turned against them? Sucks to be them.
It is a core tenet of Turk's doctrine that one must anticipate and prepare for every contingency.
Yeah. They're never caught flat-footed, that's for sure.
I thought if I went with kill him, that would have made Yuffie angry. I thought I was answering what Yuffie would want to hear. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Enemy units sighted. They know you're coming. The rest is up to you.
Oh, God, man, I do not like fighting these.
Gotcha.
Oh, let's see here. We've got Aerith. She can do fire. Nail the turd.
Going in.
old Turk's two-step.
Gotcha. See ya. Any last words?
Ah, we only got the one. I was hoping we'd get more than one there. Okay, did not mean to take him off his targets there. And he got stunned. Delightful. Maybe because I put that, like, use your abilities on Red 13, maybe he's, like, a little more active with his abilities.
I'll take care of him. This is the last of them. So let's wrap it up and get back to HQ already.
No, I want Aerith.
There.
You're dead.
I thought we did something. I didn't realize it, like, charged up there. There we go.
Well, you certainly showed them. Hey, tell you what, I'll report back to Summon. You and Rude should take the night off. You deserve it.
Yeah, we gonna make out.
Mission complete. Though it's true that success may come at a cost. Remember, there are limits. The company's armed forces are, without question, the world's greatest military power. However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us. We must deny them the opportunity, and if we fail, we must rectify the situation. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Thank you for your excellent work. My analysis is progressing smoothly, but I fear I require more data to arrive at a conclusion.
What? We're still not done yet?
Just a little more.
We know exactly where that is.
About a pain in the butt. That combat simulator thingy of theirs is supposed to be able to do anything, right? Why do they need more than one?
Previously, each unit had a facility reserved for them alone, but...
One at a time? Cheapskate.
What happened there? It just stopped. I wasn't paying attention. I should have read.
This ends here.
The one time I don't read.
That wasn't so bad.
You just stop talking, and you just... But, actually, here, let's get off this. Dude, I'm not walking all the way back. Let's go here. We gotta get our sniffer. We gotta take our sniffery-doo out. Alright, so how do we get over here? This way this time. Maybe. Kinda. Alright, so on top of where we are, maybe. Is there a way up? It could be down. It could be down. Yeah, I don't think it's down. Going down was fun. Going up, not fun. Down, fun. Up, not. Okay, plan. Apparently we can't walk through grass. So this. But going. Was it? It was not that. We're just right back to where I was before. I find! Guess I will go over there. Wait! What?
You're dead.
It's over.
Try this.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Chocobo, where are you? Shut up, bird. I'll deal with you later. Oh my god. Okay. Through the wall, got it. I can transmute this wall. Cetra talisman? Usually you need those things for some sort of like specialty. Oh, nothing in Time Worn talisman in a ruby. A ruby doobie. Here, I'll make you. Platinum earrings? I have platinum earrings? Where you get them platinum earrings from? Alright, is better. Riot vest, I can do that. Full throttle. Put the pedal to the throttle. Turn it up to max. Enhanced crucible bracer. We'll do it. Enhanced witch's armlet. We'll do it. We did it. Okay, we don't have the materials to make that, and yeah, we don't. Most of this stuff is gonna come when we get to the next area, I guess. Add to to-do list. We need to get a Quetzalcoatl. Alan thing. But I don't want to fight another Quetzalcoatl. Alright, so there was a bird, right? Who was trying to lead me somewhere. To doom, probably. That's what birds do. They try to get you. Birds always trying to get you. You can't trust birds. Word to the wise, don't trust birds.
Let's do this. Try gotcha.
Any kind of birds, even the cute, adorable, friendly ones that help you, don't trust them. I was really close by, holy crap. All of this is all unattainable. Unobtainable. Lies. Oh, just take it back out. Why'd you put it away?
Cloud. Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's hidden within overgrown ruins. If my readings are correct, these mysterious structures predate even the Republic. Goodness, what an adventure.
Transmuter. Muter. Muter. Transmuter. Muter. Muter. Transmuter. Muter. That Chadley in his face. I want to go down there. I don't think there's anything down here, but I want to go down here. Muter. Who's stuff? Who's me stuff? Nothing else. Some of that stuff was helpful. Muter. Transmuter. Muter. Yep, squeak squeak. Alright, that was all dead ends. Just like my hair. Wah! Transmuter. I just find it highly amusing the way he says transmuter. Crust. Actually went back in the other direction. Chocobo. Is nighttime? Where are we? There was treasure. Gimme. Delicious, unobtainable treasure. Transmuter. Muter. To the right. There we go. Aha! I will find the interest. I'll seize it.
You're dead. It's on now.
Get him!
That's no wonder you won.
It was just the one thing. Bird, come here. A Marlboro orb. Wait, no, don't get off. Kick. Hit the wrong button. R1 should be attack. Triangle should be get on and off. Game has it all wrong. Ah, it's above somehow. How get up though? Transmuter. Whoa. Outlaw Bengal. Oh, I see. I see. We dug up everything. Adoy. Alright, what can we transmute now? Nothing. Cool. Nothing. I thought there were like a bunch of bangles and stuff that they said that we could make. What? Maybe it's enhanced versions? Maybe that was it? Okay. Make an enhanced one of that. Outlaw it up. Oh, I didn't have enough beast hide. Whoops. Oops-a-doodle. Well, I made one. That's really what's important, is I made one. Marlboro orb. A shimmering sphere that contains the potent pungence of the infamous Marlboro. Extends duration of detrimental status effects applied to foes. Reduces duration to detrimental status effects inflicted on the wearer. Alright, let's make one. Oh, it's so pretty. I put that in my mouth. Jeweled ring grants immunity to petrify and stone. Sure. And I don't have enough exquisite beast hide to make that one. Grants immunity to Todd. No one likes Todd. Alright, we're just marking all the things I can't make. Boom. 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 I can make this. Bam. Transmuter. Bam, bam. Bam. I need a bone bracelet. Y'all got any bone bracelets? Transmuter. I want to try and get up to the intel thing over there. Maybe over here? It looked like there was a handful of different ways you could go on the path. Maybe. What are we thinking? It's over to my left. But we need to go... that way somehow? Let's just go over towards it and see if we go... Ooh, Snapple! Through the wall? Okay, not over here. Where to go? Aha! Aha! Checking back in. How was gaming? Ah, very good. You like it? Nice. Is it actually similar to Fart Checker? Well, batteries not included. There we go. That's it. What was it called? I like it when my brain remembers something and then immediately forgets what it is. Very similar, but the theme is Brexit. Post-Brexit, anti-foreigner Britain. Yeah, fart checker pervert game. That could be fun. You have to be able to tell whether people are good or bad through... You have to deduce through farts. But it's... Is the developer British? You know what you don't hear often? People say, Brexit was such a good idea. Such a good idea. Every time I hear Brexit, I think of breakfast. And just hearing Brexit makes me hungry. Maybe because it kind of sounds like eggs. I want some Brexit. I could go for a bowl of Brexit. Bread eggs in it. Yeah.
Farmers have long employed the Malosris as a source of agricultural labor. Sadly, the beast's numbers have dwindled over time. And in the chaos following the Gongaga reactor accident, the few remaining Malosris escaped and went completely feral. Although these herbivores tend to have a rather calm disposition,
oh God.
spotted traveling in herds and attacking other animals. This change is likely due to fungal exposure, and I suspect it's only one of many abnormal developments.
They do move in herds.
During your investigation.
Yeah. Stab thing in face. Got it.
Come on! Keep on!
Best do it right.
Automatically become pressured after using certain attacks. They will begin to heal themselves with concentrate when their stagger gauge gets high. This can be interrupted by hitting them with 2 powerful offensive abilities. Offensive. Will someone hit him with another ability? Damn. I went a little too soon. My bad. There we go. No. I want Infinity's End. I don't think I saw if it had a weakness. Just use fire. I didn't need to. Is dead. I murdered it real good like. Okay.
Great job! We've amassed a considerable amount of data on the fiends within the Gongaga region. On Chadley's behalf, allow me to express my gratitude.
Mine. I must insist that you not put words in my mouth. Oh, but I am grateful, of course. And to prove it, I have made a new combat trial so that you may test your might. A fitting gift, I should think.
If Chadley is so annoyed at his creation, he should just delete it. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Chadley is so irritated at Maya, but you created it. Just delete it. Be like, yep, failed project. Never again. Happy Easter! Dude, I can't wait to get my, my bunny eggs. Because as we all know, rabbits lay eggs. Can't wait to get my bunny eggs. Delicious, delicious mackerel-filled bunny eggs. Why do they put fish in the bunny eggs? I don't know. How do they get it in there? I don't know. It's a mystery to everyone. I did eat some jelly beans earlier. And that's the best way to appreciate Jesus's resurrection is to eat jelly beans. That dude fucking loved jelly beans. Kind of bunnies lay eggs to begin with. The Easter kind. Gosh. Some people. Three back-to-back 17-hour shifts. Holy crap, dude. You've been working your ass off. Yeah, I don't know who came up with the concept that, you know, the bunnies and the eggs thing, and somehow that's Jesus. We need bunnies and eggs and Jesus. They all work really well together. Don't question it. It's a strange combination. It's like bananas and mayonnaise. People will love it. I feel like I've seen some sort of Easter commercial that like makes fun of the whole bunny egg thing. It's definitely a choice. It's definitely a choice. At least it's not like unborn fetuses. The bunny's just like, yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Let's just hide fetuses everywhere, dude. I want to play that. I want to play that fetus hunt. It's not an egg hunt, it's a fetus hunt. Hide all the fetuses. Oh, didn't you have to cover an Easter egg hunt, Teak? How did that go? Did you get to find any eggs? Some well-hidden ova? When do you sleep, Moxie? When do you sleep? Like that is some hard work there. And I thought you said you did like a 24-hour pull too, man. That's some insane shit, man. 450 eggs cleaned out of a park in under 10 minutes. Damn, so that was a lot of people, huh? It was a lot of people. Right now we just have to figure out how to get to wherever that is. Them kids don't mess around. What was the age group? That one, or yeah, that's definitely gonna send us in the wrong direction. All right, let's go this way. We're going. Holy mackerel! That's cool. Off to the right. Actually, pretty close by too. K to 8 on one side, 9 and up on the other, so like 4-year-olds to 8-year-olds, and then 9 and over. I got you. 8 and under. Yeah, there you go. K to 8 confused me at first. I was like kindergarten to 8th grade. That's a spread. That's a hell of a spread. But I got you. And did they let you find any Easter eggs? That's the important one. I feel like getting launched by that mushroom was a bad decision. No, but I did get a cookie. Hell yeah, man. What kind of cookie? Cookies are good. Some cookies better than others, but cookies are good. Especially the free kind. M&M and chocolate chunk, dude. Oh yeah, man, the diabetes cookie. I want that cookie. Was it store-bought or homemade? So many delicious cookie questions. Alright, so I'm just like totally in the wrong area here. How do we get over there? Like, go down there somewhere. I'm just gonna chocobo over to here. Probably store-bought. Yeah, good enough. Delicious. There's a grocery store that sells something very similar to that around here. And every time I think, damn, I want more of them. You gonna put M&Ms in my cookies, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them. Or, well, I guess it's an M&M-like product. I don't think it's actually M&Ms, but good enough. Delicious enough. Tasty enough. M&M-y enough. Did I just end up in the exact same place that I warped away from? I did. Well, there's something down there. Oh! Oh, okay. There's nothing there. Alright, how the hell did I get in here, and how do we get back out? Alright, so somewhere around here there's gonna be like a entrance maybe into an underground area of sorts. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. How would you get chocolate chunks? Buy like a candy bar or something? What's a good chocolate candy bar? Not Hershey's. Hershey's is gross. It's not gross, it's just it's not great. There's better. What's a good like solid chocolate candy bar that you could kind of like chop up to put into a cookie? Mr. Beast Feastable? What the fuck are those words? There are candy bars called Mr. Beast? What's in a Mr. Beast? Is it just like straight chocolate? I've never heard of this before. It's his new chocolate bar? Whose new chocolate bar? Who has 4 kinds? You're saying he. I don't know who he is in reference to. Mr. Beast is a huge YouTuber. I've never heard of him. Or at least I don't recognize it. Are they actually good? Yeah, I'm not a zoomer, man. I'm out of the loop on the cool YouTubes. I'm old. I'm old. I'm Jigglebilly. I got night vision goggles. I don't know why I have these. Commence the jiggling. I know Jigglebilly.
Fiends roam this place. Rare Gagi-Gandhi variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Known best for its distinct fangs, the Gagi-Gandhi is believed to have migrated to these lands from a faraway continent. There it was revered as a sacred creature and featured in the family crests of royalty. While it's unclear how and why the Gagi-Gandhi became established in Gagaga, some suspect it was drawn to the region's Mako deposits. Recent reports suggest the creatures have begun to expand their territory. Their presence has undoubtedly altered the Gagaga ecosystem, and I hope you will assist me in my quest to find out how.
Wow, they seem so helpful to the ecosystem. Let's kill it. You're 45 and I know who he is. On the side of YouTube that I don't frequent. If you're not doing like movies and video games and shit like that and hip-hop music, I probably don't in any way, or comedy shit, I probably don't stumble across it. It's possible that YouTube has like recommended me some stuff and I'm just like, I don't know what that is, and I just keep going. I don't recognize the name. No worries. Yeah. So he's a philanthropist? Is he like insanely wealthy? He digs a bunch of wells for people and pays for people's eye surgeries. The only reason why I think philanthropist is because you said pays for people's eye surgery. Digging holes anybody can do, but like he actually does good. And does he fund his do-good through chocolate bars? He's a pretty nice guy. Alright. Is he entertaining to watch? Maybe I'll have to check out his YouTube. Is it worth, like,
I got your number.
Seeing Mr. Beast? Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they're waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. Ah, they're ice-oriented. Alright, well. Oh, right, because I'm an idiot. I scanned them.
Pay attention.
Yep. Oh, Cloud got turned into dead. All right, Sorcerer's Storm. Nope, nope. We want Arcane Ward. And now we're just gonna hit him with Blizzard.
Tagging out.
Easy.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
You have completed all battle assignments within the Gungaga region. I've added a new trial to the simulator, which you may undertake at your leisure.
At your leisure? Cheeky, considering you're not risking life and limb.
Neither are they. It's VR.
Know that I am ever aware of the hazards you must face, Cloud. I will endeavor to not only assist you, but ease the way that your burdens with mine.
If Mai begins to grate, I'll gladly tweak her AI.
You should just delete her. His brand is monetizing philanthropy for content. That sounds kind of shady. Like, you're not supposed to do philanthropic work for recognition. You're just supposed to do it out of the good of your heart. But I mean, I guess. Kind of like the anti-Jake Paul. Instead of being a destructive jackass for views, he helps people. I mean, that's good. Helping people, I mean, there's no question, like, helping people is good. And I mean, I guess if you can, I don't know. It sounds weird to say, like, monetize helping people. That sounds fucked up. That sounds fucked up. I don't know. Now I'm questioning things. Maybe I don't want to watch it. You know, I got a shape change spell here somewhere. Lightning bolt, there. Turns you into a corpse. That is a good shape. That is a good one. I mean, I guess the idea is to make others feel good while they watch it. You know, you can't exactly do some of the work that he does, right? So he shows what he can do to others that can't or are too uninspired to do this. I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm going. Anti-Jake Paul is good, though. That's good. Alright, there's this one up here. Basically, you're just saying he's not a douchebag, right? Is there a place to rest here? As I've gotten older, I view so many things through a jaded lens. You've landed on the general debate around him. It's kind of easy to see that, you know? Still, it's what pays for the wells. Look, I mean, if it's helping people at the end of the day, it's kind of hard to say it's a bad thing, but at the same time, it still feels like it's kind of like taking advantage. It's one of those, like, it's not exactly catch-22, right? Not exactly that. Does feel kind of shady. Helps people for views, which then gets him money to help more people. Sounds like a good thing. It kind of sounds like taking advantage of things, though. I mean, helping people is good. Like, there's no question about it, but it does kind of sound like you're taking advantage of something. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're doing something to help people out, I shouldn't have to question the morality of it.
Won't take long.
At the end of the day, people are getting helped, and so, I mean, I guess it's a hard thing to argue against, but...
Going in. Yeah.
It definitely seems questionable.
Let's go.
I don't know the human being. I've never heard of him. I've never watched his content. I don't know what kind of, like, person he's like. I got nothing, so... But it does sound kind of self-serving.
For your next mission, you'll be my bodyguards. Not that I have need of any, but no matter how much I protest, this one never listens. Hostile forces have infiltrated Junon and disguised themselves as allies. We must take care to discern friend from foe, and ensure no harm comes to the President while waiting for helicopter extraction. Make us proud, trainee.
I'll hold any judgment until maybe I'll check out like a video or two.
Shall we?
Sure. Just watch who you're shooting, okay?
Initiating training mission.
Enemy vanguards advancing on your position. Be ready to intercept.
Get him! Shield front!
Let's do it.
This ends here.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha. Here it comes. You're mine.
Okay, he is dead. All right, we just like went off of him. I don't know. It's.
I held them off for as long as I could, but there's just too many. They're all yours now.
I didn't realize we were under a time limit. Nice. Why did he switch targets there? I didn't like that. You know, what do they...
The big guns. Be careful. Those guys mean business.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Just try to hang on till then, okay?
There's that whole thing, like, everybody always seems to, like, it's kind of hard to, like, look at something with the way the world is today and see people just doing good for the sake of doing good. I take everything with a grain of salt. It's hard not to look at things like jaded and question people's motives. You know? There are definitely people out there doing good for the sake of doing good, but I just, you look at everything and you go, what's your play? What is your deal? What is the catch? What is the catch to why you're doing this? So I look at everything with kind of like a jaded eye, and I don't know, it's just without like knowing too much about them. It's like what is it? It's like Occam's razor, where the most obvious answer usually is the truth, right? And if it seems too good to be true, things tend to be. So I hear about a situation where somebody is monetizing philanthropy and doing good for people, and I go, yeah, I don't like the sound of that. At the end of the day, if you're trying to do good things, I don't want to stop you from doing good things. If people want to watch people do good things for other people, that's great. Maybe it doesn't agree with my morals and ethics, but do you. If you're helping people, then fuck yeah, right? It's kind of hard to, like, take that away from somebody. Jimmy Carter is old. Dude, he's like 94 or 5. His wife just died this year, right? Man. He ain't looking great either. The cynic in me, right? It's more cynicism than anything else, right? How do you guys feel about it? What's the consensus on your guys' end? Feel drifty. Dude, man, when red goes... He freaking goes, man. That was fun. Dude, red in vengeance mode goes hard.
You're alive!
And none the worse for wear.
This way.
Mr. President.
Right. A stellar performance. You've earned a bonus. Whatever you desire, just ask, and it's yours. Mission complete. Our president is the heart of the company. He cannot be replaced. It is vital that we keep him from harm, even if it costs us our lives. Keep that in mind on future missions. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Oh, there's still more? Wow, I thought that was the last one.
I have almost everything I need to restore the data.
Alright then, let's do it to it. The sooner we finish this thing, the sooner we can show them what we're really capable of.
Also, if you're out to help people, chocolate bars are not the way to do it, because a lot of the chocolate that we have in our world is due to slave labor. It's not exactly the greatest thing. Like, if you're going out to like help people, chocolate is not the thing. Now, I don't know where his chocolate's coming from, but a lot of chocolate comes from indentured servitude countries, which is not fantastic. Like Nestle, good lord. Nestle a few years ago, they were like, there was this, it's been a big thing with Nestle for a long while, which is another reason to hate the mega conglomerate that's them. But they were like, well, they were saying like there was a big hullabaloo about them using slave labor in Africa to farm for chocolate, and they basically said, well, you can either have cheap chocolate or you can get rid of slave labor. And people were like, dude, how could you fucking say something like that? Like, you just don't, like, who is the PR? They put it on Twitter. Like, who's the PR person that was just like, yes, we'll type this in there because we're going to defend the company at all costs. That's the wrong way to defend your company. Cheap chocolate or slave labor? Dude. It's never, the right answer is never slave labor. No matter what you're putting it up against, slave labor is not the right course of action. And a lot, I'm not saying all chocolate, but the majority of chocolate is gotten through slave labor. Never watched them, but you're not sure you'd qualify it as grift. From what you understand, it's a pretty transparent exchange. He helps people, and it makes them rich and famous. Seems like a win-win. Yeah. That does feel like the grift is that, though.
Hang back.
Get him!
You're dead. That's it.
But, I mean, I still don't know enough about any of this to, like, make, like, a real judgment. In the 90s, a reporter gave cocoa harvesters their first taste of chocolate. I remember seeing something like that. I think they recorded it. And a lot of the people were like, oh, are we even allowed to, like, have this? Are we allowed to be like this? They were like, oh, shit, that's delicious. I remember something like that. I don't know if we can get there through here. They asked him if his skin was lighter because he ate chocolate. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's large portions of Africa that have just not seen white people before. I've seen videos of places in Africa where they're just like, what are white people? I'll save this wrapper to show the children. Yeah.
Seriously.
The kids ain't getting any. Hell no, you eating that shit yourself, hell yeah.
Let's finish this.
They can figure out how to get their own. This is grown-ups food. You wouldn't like it. Yeah. This is nasty. Only grown-ups like this. Only grown-ups like this. Kids wouldn't like it.
Confirming personnel data.
Hey, what gives?
Your final mission is to snuff out the rogue pair that betrayed our organization.
What?
Two former Turks, Rude and Elena, have kidnapped the president whom they were tasked to protect. Traitors are to be afforded no mercy. Their lives are forfeit. Naturally, the two of them know Turk's policy and will fight to the death. Kill or be killed. These are the only possible outcomes of any confrontation. Here's hoping you survive.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Aren't they friends? How can they go from BFFs to shoot to kill just like that?
Probably gotta be pretty ruthless to make it as a Turk.
Modron are totally different things. Plural of Modron, a polygonal intelligence from another dimension. Obviously. We all knew that. You didn't have to explain that. We all knew that. Nope. They had casts.
Been a long time since you and I went head to head like this. You might think I don't remember all the tricks you've got up your sleeve, but I never forget.
Good thing you.
Yeah, we take down Elena first. Base kick.
All Shinra has to offer us is exhaustion and a one-way ticket to the life stream. To them, we're just tools to be used and abused. They're sucking the life out of us just like they're doing to the planet.
Hey, partner, don't be a fool. Open your eyes. Company forces us to do dirty work. What do we get in return?
That hit me?
I am not going down without a fight.
You want some of this?
Gotcha.
Incoming! You are for I just hate to have to do anything.
This ends here, so now.
You're done.
Hold on. It's over.
No, it's lightning on her? I didn't pay attention. It's also red. Yeah, we're hitting her with lightning and putting her under pressure. I thought her weakness was fire, though. Alright, can't do any more damage to her.
Don't say we didn't try to get you to defect peacefully.
Us Turks are
We're just gonna have to make you leave. Permanently.
None of those were the... Nothing was... Boo.
This way! You asked for it.
No holding.
It's time to put all the tricks and bombs away.
You're dead.
I got you.
Her screaming is... frightening.
Ready? Oh yeah. Pay attention.
Let's get this over with.
Gotcha.
Give it up! Here he comes! One more shot!
That acted in a way that was highly unpredictable.
I won't give up. Still in it.
Too bad it had to end like this, partner.
It's on you.
I did not mean to do that. I wanted to do this. I think he's wind. But it looks like he's the one doing wind. You punk!
Too bad it had to end like this, partner.
I don't think it's wind, but we need to cure cloud.
I'll take care of you.
Let's finish this. You're out of luck. Finish it. Give it your all.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Enough.
Cut! That's it! It's your turn.
I got that. Here it comes. Yes.
Stay strong, okay?
Don't worry, we'll make it quick.
Let's do it. Now.
Too bad it had to end like this, partner.
All right.
You're dead.
Like this.
We'll make it quick.
Gotta be correct.
Nice. Hey, Smoke.
Mission complete. Well done. You've proven yourselves to be born Turks.
Wow, what an honor.
We Turks fight as one, but our duty may require us to sever our binding ties. Which is precisely why.
Who's there?
Confronting personnel data. ID GAI-153.
certainly didn't expect to run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. What in the hell are you doing here?
Shinra sent me to inspect the facilities. Wanted to make sure they didn't have any unauthorized visitors wandering around.
GAI 153? Records indicate the individual with that ID underwent formal training. Wait, are you a Turk?
That'll be enough probing. For my benefit, but mainly for yours. It was enough of a pain to cover up the mess you made at the reactor. Try not to cause any more trouble, okay?
Sorry. Won't happen again.
Anyway, I'm heading back to the village. Once you're done here, I suggest you make tracks.
There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
Hello? You good?
Hey, Chadley. What happened to the proto-relic?
Oh, forgive me.
He got distracted by booty.
And there. Incredible. It appears that by restoring the fragmented data, we were able to break the proto-relic's encryption.
Translation?
The potential applications are practically limitless. By converting matter into data distributed across a secure network, shielded from external interference, one could preserve said data indefinitely.
So is it real? Like, can I touch it?
Oh, of course. Behold, the proto-relic in its restored glory.
Dude, even AI be getting horny. What the hell? World intel complete. We a Turk jerk.
At long last, the knave returns. Beneath the moonlight, in victory shall I revel. My Genji!
Did it do?
Interloper!
Chadley?
None other. After analyzing the phenomena associated with your sudden disappearance, I was able to devise a way in which to join you virtually.
Virtually? Ah! No matter! Begone, foul conjurer, or I shall make this place your grave!
Oh my! This is simply fascinating! I'm Chadley. You must tell me about yourself, and about this place.
You dare demand answers of me? Such impudence! A wanton display of disrespect! Loathsome wealth! Die!
What did I say?
This will not stand!
Chadley, you okay?
I believe so. Yes.
Tell me I didn't dream that shit.
Correct. That was no dream, Cloud. You and I were there, together. Wherever there was, that is. I presume it was another dimension.
Nothing's ever simple.
I sense exasperation. I, however, am emboldened to solve this mystery. I only hope that you will assist me in my quest for answers.
Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Orb of prayer materia? Yo, dope, another prayer materia. Hell yeah. Wonder what Aerith's prayer materia level is at. Maxed out. Oh, hell yeah. That's why it's healing so much. Alright, well, let's put on the second tier one. We can give that to somebody else. Dope. Oh, yeah. She's had that on since the beginning of the game. I don't know when she mastered it. That's not going up super fast. We could put on something else here. The brave kind of thing. Brave. Brave. Put that on. Sure, why not? Let's put on D-Protect and D-Shell. Might as well level something up while we're here. I do like him having Provoke. It's helpful. It definitely pulls enemies off of you. The lightning and wind and fire and ice, they're going up pretty slowly. Getting there, but definitely slow. Oh, the enemy skill materia max, nice. That's a decent boost to stats. HP, MP, strength, and magic, 5% all around. That's not a bad thing to have on. It's a nice little stat boost. So I put the auto weapon ability on him. I actually saw... Red 13 use an ability that I didn't command him to do once. Every once in a while, they do use shit. Unless somehow, like, I accidentally selected something and didn't realize it. He used one of his abilities. Maybe he has something. Maybe we put, No, it would be weapons. What do we do? This? No. Used one of his abilities, and I was pretty sure I didn't tell him to, and I was like, oh, we must have put on the thing on him. I've never seen Aerith do it, but... Use the Stardust thing. Maybe I selected something and just didn't realize.
You're dead. It's on now.
Go on!
Try this. Let's do this.
I don't think we need to walk out of here either. We're pretty much done. I mean, there's this area we haven't looked through. We've pretty much carved out just about everything we can do here. The only thing left that I feel like we really need to check out is over there. Is there a tower anywhere around here? Sometimes they let you, like, fast travel to landmarks. Oh, okay. Alright, we did not beat this chapter. I did not think that it was going to take that long to clear out this area. I thought we'd clear out the area, then move on with the story, and man, this area was huge. This area was huge, and we still got a little bit of exploring left to do. Big area. Real big area. Cool area, though. And it's got Smokes Boo Bear. Cisne. Got Smokes Boo Bear. His virtual crush. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it, but that is going to do it. This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it for today. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Go find someone to raid. Maybe we can find someone else playing some Rebirth. I'm super duper hungry. I'm starving right now. Someone that might be not where we are. And I don't want to get no spoilies. No spoilies. Chapter 11. That's me. I'm filing chapter 11. I'm just playing on normal. Dynamic, I didn't understand what dynamic was. They didn't give you a good explanation of what it was. I didn't realize that that was like... Honestly, it's enemy scaling. That's not my favorite in video games. So I'm just playing on normal. I'm assuming the game actually has an actual hard mode. But no, I just played on normal. Dynamic to me, they said it said like it will cater the experience to the player, and to me that meant, yeah, things can get harder, but they can also get easier. And I was just like, yeah, I don't want that. And apparently it just means that they'll scale the enemies to you. And I do not like enemy scaling as a mechanic in any game. I've never enjoyed it. It's why I don't enjoy the Elder Scrolls games as much, because I am not a fan of enemy scaling. Just, I feel like it's a easy cop-out. I feel like it's an easy cop-out. So I'm not a big fan of it. But that aside, no, I'm just playing on normal though. I'm just playing on normal. I don't know, man. There's so many people streaming. Let's hit somebody up with, like, no viewers, huh? How about that? You successfully avoided spoilers. Good, man. Good. I mean, you already knew Cisne was in the game. I feel like that wasn't... You spoiled that for me. You were like, oh my god, Cisne's in the game! Boners! And I was like, yo, hell yeah. I remember that. Do not want to raid somebody with no microphone. Oh yeah. Yeah, we actually got to do some stuff with Cisne. That was cool. I don't recognize where they are. Like, we've gone through some of these environments and I don't recognize them. I'm gonna click on a random person. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, the journey begins again. No, I'm not going to that. I'm not going to that. You're starting over. You already played the game. People will spoil with spoils. Oh no, and it put me back at the top of the list. Alright, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. No raiding. You know what? We will raid. Here we go. Fish Sticks just started streaming like 2 seconds ago. Literally like 2 seconds ago. So we'll go raid her. That's awesome. Fish Sticks is a groovy, very chill streamer, and she's going to be playing some Elden Ring. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Elden Ring is dope as hell and really fun to watch. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. It's the weekend. It's Sunday. Enjoy your Sundays. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. If not, you know, just have a great Sunday. Night's my night off, so I will be back on Monday. And we will continue playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's a good time. It's a very good time. It's super fun. There's just always something to do, and the things to do are fun. You know, when you're enjoying a game and you're enjoying the world, it's nice to, like, take in stuff. It's been fun to just, like, wander around the environments and kind of, like, look at how pretty they are and find little pointless treasures and do little tasks here and there. We did some story today. We did the Gungaga reactor, and we got to like just explore the region outside of Gungaga. I don't like saying the word Gungaga. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. Go say hey to Fish Sticks. Peace out. Bye bye.